Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more of the First Descendant, and today is the start of the anniversary celebration as the First Descendant came out with the full release, more or less exactly, 1 year ago, and so we have a few special events that are going on now, and there has also been a balance patch, making some characters stronger, primarily. The threshold being that the developers want skilled characters to be as strong as Inez, and they want weapon-based characters to be as strong as Serena. And if that sounds concerning to you, that makes two of us. Oh, the power creep is real, I'm afraid. And it is astronomical. But hey, I mean, at least there's reason to use other characters, maybe. But we'll pop on in, and we'll see there are, as is often the case with these sorts of events, there are some new rewards for both daily logins and, well, actually those may be the same as what we had before, but the dailies, which you can now redeem at Anais, who has some new things that we can get with those rewards. So why don't we take a peek at what is the latest. This first anniversary gift workshop, I'm assuming is what that says. Yes. So you can get these Descendant purchase tokens, and with them you can unlock characters. I think this is basically all the base characters, or if you have them all unlocked, you can get gold or Kuiper, as has been the case with many other events. Similar story with weapons, although that one does not have a cash or a Kuiper option. Then what is this? Memento can be used for attendance events issued to replace days when it... Oh! This is the thing that they added somewhat recently, where if you do have... Take a look at it right here. If you do have an event with daily login rewards, as we see here, and you miss a day, then this option, this item that we can purchase, basically allows us to redeem a day's worth of rewards that we would have otherwise missed. Then some stuff for the photo mode, new sticker, more stickers, back attachment. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, we have the base bear. I didn't remember where it came from, but we did get it pretty early, so maybe that was on release. And now, for the anniversary edition, the bear has a party hat, I think? A little friend found during a mission. This cute bear cub is also wearing a party hat to celebrate the first anniversary of the Vulgis front breakthrough. And I'm curious what this is all about as well. Spawn that looks like it's has something to do with champagne. Then group emote, UI theme. Whoa, birthday celebration or anniversary celebration for the festival UI, then sprays, and then the more gameplay-oriented, crafting-related things like energy activators, catalysts, things to boost your doggos, keys, cores, XP boosters, all the usual stuff there. So those are the things that we can get doing daily rewards, which, if we look here again, let's see, doing things like intercept battles, an infiltration operation, Sigma Sector, or Void Vessel. That gives you some of these coins that you can then redeem, where we were just looking. And what is this? These are just, for playtime, you get boosters, not tokens. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Also, there may or may not be a party place over here. Oh, what? I thought I was about to slide down the slide. Instead, we were. I'm sorry. I thought we were drowning at first. I was looking in the wrong direction. Hold on. I was very confused. Why does it change the camera over here? Okay, that's, it's a strange angle from which to watch that, but alright. We can slide down the slide like that. We can, assuming, lounge on this beach chair. pool chair. Okay, sure. I'm assuming that's pretty much the same thing. Or did you steal this spot? Well, we're about to steal it from you, then. Or not. Okay, they're in the pool. We're hanging out on the edge of the pool. Is this unique at all? Or is this also just dipping our toe in the water? Yeah, that's all. More or less the same thing. Then a swim-up bar. We can hang out there. And just run around in the pool. And, oh, I was gonna say, yeah, what happened to the weekend shopkeeper? His whole area got taken over, but okay. I would love to see, I'm curious if they're gonna give this shopkeeper any unique cosmetics, like give him a, you know, party outfit. Or have him be a person serving drinks at the bar over there. So that's obviously just a little fun thing that they added. Oh, and apparently that's a Spotify playlist that you can do. It looks like a QR code you can scan. Can't say I've tested that myself, but as is often the case, you know, we'll probably start off by doing what would usually be our dailies, the likes of Sigma Sector and Invasion missions. And to be honest with you, I'd probably have to double check what characters they have actually changed balance-wise today. Oh, also, I got all distracted by the new cosmetic stuff and things at the shop. But in terms of what we actually plan to do gameplay-wise today, we also were waiting on unlocking a new character, which would be Esiemo, the last character that we have yet to use. Technically, I think I would have to dismiss a character in order to make room for him, but, you know, we can do that. We can make that happen. I'm pretty sure I still have Jaber lying around doing a whole lot of nothing. Discord isn't working right now. You're restarting stuff, but you're on First Descendent right now? Okay. That is fine. Let's see. So is there anything else to preview before we get in? I mean, outside of potentially, you know, taking a closer look at which characters have been rebalanced. Some of that stuff, I think, has already happened, and some of it might be more sort of planning for the future. And this is not, for what it's worth, this is not the major new season update that we're still expecting to come out about a month from now. This is more of a... Anytime someone just walks up to me like that, I'm half expecting it to be someone we know. But, no, it's just a coincidence. But this is just more of an event to celebrate the anniversary and give out some additional in-game rewards. Maybe some other things like, you know, the playlist we were seeing over there. And I think there's also an event on the First Descendant website that I'd have to take a closer look on to see exactly what the rewards for that, if anything, are. But that, and then Esiemo, as I said, is what we're at least going to do today, is level him up at least to 40. As for whether we plan to actually catalyze him today, that I'm not as sure about. I don't think we have heard much of anything when it comes to when Ultimate Esiemo might come out, so we're probably going to be stuck with just base Esiemo for a while, and in that case, you know, you might as well invest the catalyst in him. And, you know, we've talked in the past about that one crafting resource that allows you to, I don't remember which category it's under. Over here? The crafting resource that allows you to transfer over any catalyst you've invested in the base version of a character over into the equivalent ultimate version of that character. So, you know, that would still be there it is. This guy. So, we've had some question as to whether those are... Supposedly, we're going to see one of those come out every time we get a new ultimate character, but as whether that actually happens, obviously that remains to be seen. So, okay, it sounds like Big Country is in Discord, so maybe I'll hop in there as well. Hello, Big Country, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh.
My Esiemo, like, I have every spot catalyzed except for the sub-module, and I have no catalyst on him, or no modules on him.
Wait, what? He's fully catalyzed, but you haven't put any modules in?
Apparently.
That's very strange. I wonder if...
I know I put modules on him at one point.
Right,
but,
I'm thinking there must have been something that forced the game to remove his modules. Or maybe you had modules, you upgraded all those modules, and then somehow that made you exceed the module cap, and so the game removed them. I don't know. But then if you were already catalyzed, that probably wouldn't have happened. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyways, you said you're in-game already?
Yeah.
Okay, here you are. Let me get you an invite.
I also need to get a build going from like my builds, like my catalyst and stuff, are very old. So.
Okay. So maybe... Whoa. That was not me. Maybe... Nor was that. Maybe we get out of this instance of Albion, because the game does not seem to like us here right now.
That's not good.
Maybe we start with... Have you done any of the dailies yet today?
No, just some what's it called?
Like Sigma Sector, or...
Yes.
Okay. So, what I'm thinking is...
One more piece I need for my for the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to
Arming that up a bit.
yeah.
Okay. So maybe it makes sense for us to do the invasions first, and then once we've checked those off, we may very well find ourselves spending a fair bit of time in the Sigma sector today, and or 400%, so we can see which ones are active today. All that stuff. Also, I believe I remembered reading that they added some weapon cores to 400% missions and the Sigma sector. Not as many as you would get from the
Yeah, and they're all very low
Void
level
Purge,
and stuff. So
yeah. So I'm not really sure that's a factor. At
No,
least
not
if you're
really.
looking to truly get end game level stuff on your
you get
your weapon
one level
cores.
higher in Sigma Center, but it's from like a 4 to a 3. Sorry, 4 to a 5.
Oh yeah.
And I was wrong about SMO and Eugen being buffed apparently.
Oh, okay.
It was Enzo. Enzo actually got a couple fairly sizable buffs.
Okay.
Bunny with the movement speed.
Okay.
Glay, she actually got some firepower damage and the movement speed got taken away. Like the movement speed debuff.
penalty, right?
Yeah. Haley got buffed a couple times. Valby got buffed.
Okay.
Sharon got buffed. Blair semi got buffed.
Okay.
And let me see, is that it? Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, and I remember I was skimming that earlier today, and they said straight, just like right there, they said explicitly, we are going to use Inez as the target power level for skill-based characters, and Serena as the target power level for weapons-based characters, which instilled quite a bit of fear in me, or at least I shook my head quite a bit when I read that. But we've discussed that many times before. But anyways,
Yeah.
as for the...
I do think it's possible to make it work as long as you scale up the next areas.
Oh, also,
No.
one other thing that I remembered seeing, which does help a little bit, is they improved the speed and range of the doggos. So the doggos
Yes.
have been buffed, which might help to a certain extent to make up for
It
one of
has
the issues that
somewhat.
comes from power creep, but that's kind of still just working around the
Well-
issue without addressing the root cause.
In Axion, all the regular enemies are going to be about equal to the yellow barred enemies.
That's the new area?
Yeah, the new area next month.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
So like that's going to kind of just take Freyna out of it.
Yeah. Unless she gets buffed, which could happen.
I don't think she should.
Well, I agree, but the
Yeah.
developers of First Descendant do not seem to share that opinion in
Yeah,
general.
that's true.
Well, anyways.
Well, let's hope.
Yeah, we'll see. We're getting ahead of ourselves. But as for this first invasion mission, this is the totems one, and it is just we can get burnt. Not a huge deal.
No. No, I was doing some stuff with Ajax.
Oh, did you check out at all the website-based event? I took the quickest of peeks at that, but wasn't quite sure what to make of it.
Some of it's actually really interesting. It'll show you like your most used descendants and
I saw that, yeah.
the most bosses that you fought the most.
Okay.
Mine was by far Defiler. Like
Really?
not even close.
Huh.
What are the numbers?
I wasn't even looking at
XO.
these. Circle, square. It might be this
It's
one
this
right
one
here. Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that all? That was the thing that I looked at a little bit, but is that all just for our own personal, you know, just to see what we've done in the past, just for fun, or is there any sort of like
You do
reward-based
get
system
stuff.
behind it?
After you see it all, you do get a badge.
Okay.
Which actually looks pretty cool. I should put it on.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the
And
door.
you see how many times you've died and how many times you picked people
Oh
up.
dear. I mean, technically, I think some of that information is available in some of the not medals, but achievements. At least there are thresholds. There are some achievements for those things. I suppose if you've already gained them, then may no longer be able to get a live count of what number you're on for those things. Excuse me.
Yeah, Bunny is still my highest played character.
I think I saw that too, yeah. I was a little surprised by that, but I mean, Bunny had a long period when she was...
It's this one here.
Oh yeah. Long period when Bunny was numero uno.
Yeah. Actually, my 7th most played character is Base Bunny.
I think mine might have been like 3rd. Or in fact, that might actually be number 1. More so even than Ultimate Bunny. I'd have to double check, but both bunnies are, I think, in my top 3. I think 2 was Ultimate Freyna. 4, I think, was Inez.
2 was Inez for me. Freyna, I think, was 3.
And then I think the last one that it showed, at least, for me, and I'm not sure if it went down the list as far as it did for you, but the last one it showed for me was Ultimate Ajax, which did catch me by surprise, because I cannot recall a time when I was deliberately farming things with him.
No, I never saw him.
X circle.
It's this one here.
See, I don't know who I would have expected to be in that spot instead of Ultimate Ajax, but I definitely did not expect Ultimate Ajax.
Yeah, well,
Was he
one of
the first
the reasons
Ultimates I
why
got?
Bunny wasn't super high for me was because she was actually, the Ultimate Bunny was the only character I fought.
Oh,
Remember,
you're saying
I was-
base bunny wasn't that high because you got ultimate bunny quickly
Yeah.
by buying her. Okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
Yeah, like it was right after I got into the hard mode. I was going for a walk and I found $100 on the ground.
Oh,
So I was like,
oh, that's nice.
I thought I should use that on. And I
Just
could
have
tell
some fun with it. Yeah.
Well, the ground was like freshly mowed and it was like a little torn. And it's hard to tear Canadian money. Because like Canadian money is like plastic.
Oh, okay. And colorful.
And a container
Yes.
with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to
Do you look at the dailies yet?
Not sure if I have.
Also blocked off the entry path with the
Square,
orders malignant tumors.
triangle. Oh, I think it's this right here. No, it's not this. It's the one that's far away.
If I know the ancestors,
It's a
they
sneaky
will
one.
already identify the arcade's properties. Just before the explosion,
Yeah, there was
Activate it.
one for like doing an intercept battle, doing a Sigma Sector mission, if that's what you mean. There's stuff like that.
My second most played was Executor. My Colossus was Executor.
Yeah, I only scrolled to like one or two of those things, so I saw the number of, or the rank order of the characters that I used, cringed a little bit when I saw the number of hours for each of them, because it listed that too, and I was like, I don't know if I want to look at any more of these statistics.
I think I only have one character over 100 hours. That was Ultimate Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else was lower than that. I've spread my time out pretty well.
Yeah, I would be curious to see some of the Colossus data. Is it number of times you fought the Colossus, or how much time you spent with, or like in that
I think
Colossus
it's
zone?
it's just times you fall. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, because those numbers
It might have both.
might be different.
It might have both. But I'm not 100%.
Let's see. Careful, is it this one?
Yeah.
Yes. Why is my character sizzling? Not anymore. I don't know what that was all about.
No idea.
First I heard it, then I realized there was actually a sparkle around my character. I did not know what to make of that.
There's been a few bugs so far this update.
Okay.
Like one of the things you can buy at the Inez shop is
At the Inez shop?
yeah, the
Inez is now the shopkeeper?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you know what I mean.
Yes, I do. I was being mean. I'm sorry.
No, it was fair.
Just because we're both playing Inez right now. Square, triangle, X. Square, triangle, yeah.
Up top
Here.
Same as last time. Oh, you're burning now too.
I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Never heard that song.
It's Blue Oyster Cult. What, 70s? Same band that did Don't Fear the Reaper.
Oh,
It's a good
I
one.
was never a big fan of that song.
That's okay. You're allowed to be wrong.
Like I love classic rock, but that one just always seemed weird to me.
Alright. Well, I would still... I mean, I do like that song a lot, so I'm biased, I suppose, in that way, but I would still recommend checking out Burning for You. It's probably their second most famous song.
It might also be partly because one of the only games I could play with my sister was like a singing game. And
Oh,
Don't
okay.
Fear the Reaper was one of the only songs that we both sing with any competency.
Okay. So there's a history there.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, this next one is... Was this also totems? This is, right? It's totems, and it's don't do toxic power, which is fine for us.
Yeah. Oh, one thing about the new area is that there's going to be these like dens and stuff that the enemies come out of.
Okay.
And after you kill the first group of enemies, they'll look at what killed them. And then when they next come out, they'll be immune to that type of power.
Oh.
So you either have to destroy the den
Okay.
or use a different type of power, or like a different, like if you use toxic, use
Well, you
your
can't...
weapon and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if we're talking singular, fusion, all that stuff, because characters might have options to change that around, but characters only have, at least for skills, one type of element they can use at a time. X, triangle, square...
Is this one?
So, if we're Inez, we can't just change from electric damage to chill damage. With our skills, at
Unless
least, we
if
have to
you-
do weapons.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You have
So-
to shoot.
Yeah.
But you could also just destroy the den too.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be... I mean, obviously, this is very speculative because we have no idea how this is actually going to play out. But I suspect that it's gonna be a lot more people just opting to destroy the den. And probably knowing how people have reacted in the past to when there have been additions that make things more difficult for them to just go full speed ahead with one character and never changing anything. I'm guessing people might not be the biggest fan of that, but we'll see. Even if it is
They
perhaps for the
have
best.
straight up said at this point, this is endgame. It's for you like high mastery rank. This one here,
Okay.
and like your fully catalyzed character and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I saw some... Wait. I thought I saw something that said that, yeah, it's gonna be along the lines of Sigma Sector missions in terms of difficulty.
No, it's supposed to be
Maybe I'm
higher
making
than
that
that.
up. Higher than that?
It's
Okay.
supposed, yeah. And one of the things that's dropping actually requires 10 catalysts put into your character for you to use.
One thing that already is dropping or that will drop
No,
once we
will
get the
drop.
new update? Okay.
Requires
Requires that you have 10 catalysts in your character. Okay.
Yeah, it's a new module.
Whoa, that was weird.
It's this
I
one
can't
here.
move. Oh, for a second there. He placed the wall directly on top of me and I was stuck for a second.
I am very surprised I hit my 3 there.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of went like around the wall.
Speaking of classic rock, you're making it really hard not to turn this into a Pink Floyd quote.
I do love Pink Floyd.
Descendant. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion
If you had to
energy and
get me to say my
through
favorite
unidentified archives stored in this
classic
location.
rock, I would.
The enemy aims to
I don't know which one I do. Maybe Jimi Hendrix, but
cause an
Oh, okay.
inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumor.
X triangle.
It's this one here.
Yeah, it looks like that.
First, remove the tumor from
Same
the
as last time.
container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it.
I remember when these first came out, there was a bug where you could actually just you grab the weapon and then you can go through with Valve.
Oh.
Well,
that's interesting.
Descendant. The drone
You didn't
has
have to
been
shoot them at
destroyed
all?
and the inversion
Yeah.
energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Triangle. Circle.
Oh, is it the top?
Square.
This one's the only one.
Wherever you are. Wait, what?
Yeah, triangle's the bottom, right?
Oh. Yeah, I misplaced the circle. Even though that was the one that I got. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. The mental gymnastics were not working. Mental algebra. If not this, then that. But circle. Circle does not equal 3. I don't know.
Descendant. The commander of the Order of Truth has
I'm through with this analogy.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
X is 2.
There we go.
Triangle's 3.
It's the far one, I think. Yeah.
I do hate shooting this boss because half the time I shoot in the armpits.
That, and sometimes he throws up the wall right when you're about to shoot him.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Invasions all done.
I think we need to do one 400%. Well, actually, I don't think it has to be 400%, but one of these things for the dailies.
Okay. I mean, they're both half decent.
All right, let me double check.
I think you're probably right.
Yes, one infiltration, and then one intercept battle, and that's all I need. More. Let me
Nice. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff.
see the stuff I already did. Oh, just Sigma Center and complete missions.
Yeah, they clearly had some kind of partnership with Spotify.
Yeah. Well, I think you can do it on Apple too. I'm not 100% certain though, but yeah, you have to listen to 3 songs and you can get more of the coins. It's not very many
really?
though. It's not very many.
Okay. I did not even realize that. I just saw there's something that says Spotify in Albion, and then they have
Oh,
colors for your armor that are labeled as Spotify green, which clearly is not a coincidence. So, all right, I mean, they're getting that bag. Fair enough.
oh, and in what is it? October, I think. The next Descendant after Nell is coming out.
Okay. Do we know who that's going to be?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm standing beside her right now.
Oh. The lady who theoretically drives the shuttle? The Sigma sector?
Yeah, she's the captain of the mechanics or captain of
Okay.
construction corps, leader of the construction corps.
Oh, okay. Isn't that theoretically something that Kyle is supposed to be involved with as well, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, this is true, Blood Princess. One moment. I totally saw the bot and then was going to ban the bot, and then I got distracted. 1 second. Let's ban the bot. The bot is banned.
Yeah, when I'm playing Horizon, I don't get bots very often. Mind you, I don't get people very often either, but...
I think we want to shift gears now to... Well, you said you need... a Colossus fight, is that what you said? And then maybe a 400%?
Colossus, yeah. Colossus and 400%.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because I do want to switch over to Esiemo relatively soon to start getting him experience. I am wondering what the right
Well,
time
we
to
can
do that
do
would be.
one Colossus and then right after that do...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Probably don't want to do a low-level character against a Colossus. Alright, Jaber, it was nice knowing you. Technically, we don't need to dismiss you at this exact moment, but we're going to dismiss you now.
I've actually got more character slots than characters right now.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Probably
Plus, every
should,
time they
but-
bring out a new character, they usually give a new character slot.
Yeah, I have not purchased any character slots, and I do not have room for all the characters. So I can tell you definitively that that is not enough to get all the characters, but I'm on a slight character slot deficit. So some rotations are necessary. Jaber this time is the one who drew the short stick. Alright, let me throw on... Oh, the other character who I had a decent bit of playtime with was Haley. Likely for bossing
Bosses.
reasons.
Actually, my second most
I could
heavily used like
take a look now,
bosser
actually.
was Freyna.
Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. It's loading. Okay, it was... Number 1, okay, is Ultimate Bunny. Number 2, Ultimate Freyna. Number 3 is Haley. Intercept battles, yeah, a lot for her. Then Base Bunny. Then Inez. Then Serena. Oh, I've been doing a lot of boss farming with her, that's why. Okay, yep. And then Ultimate Ajax in the last spot. At least of the ones that it is showing me. I don't know what other... Hold on, I'm curious about the other day. Oh, it shows weapons as well. Secret Garden. What is this? Number of ultimate weapons acquired. Number of weapons dismantled. Oh, man. What is the... Oh, the number of missions is what it just said, like, X number of times for this weapon. I was like, what does it mean to have a number of times on a weapon? Number of missions. So Secret Garden's number 1 for me, given how that's sort of just the stat stick for a bunch of characters. That's unsurprising. Greg's Reverse Fate, which I have in the secondary slot for a whole bunch of characters. I wonder if this means in the primary slot, or if it does count if you have in the secondary or tertiary slot, even if you never use it, because there are definitely some that just hang out there for many of my characters, and I don't really care about what that weapon is. So yeah, Secret Garden, Greg's Reverse Fate, Ancient Knight, which is almost entirely from farming intercept battles, but it is basically entirely from farming intercept battles with Serena. Wow, and that alone gets into the 3rd spot. That's interesting. Piercing Light for the same reason, but with Haley. Then Thunder Cage, making a comeback. Last Dagger. Oh, that's because I had that on. I never fired it. This was before it got buffed. I never fired it, but it was my weapon with Bunny. And then Enduring Legacy.
Yeah, well, my characters, Ultimate Bunny, Inez, Freyna, with 506 intercept battles. And then Enzo, he was my boss battle until I got to like the end game and started farming for like Freyna and Lepic and stuff like that. And then after that was Viesa, Valby, and then regular Bunny. For weapons, Thunder Cage is number 1.
Oh, wow.
Because that was my character, that was my weapon for a long time.
Yeah.
Enduring Legacy, Secret Garden, and then Nazastra's Devotion. That was actually my bossing weapon with Enzo for a while.
Wow, okay.
Because there's a module that you use with like Enduring Legacy and all that stuff. But I just couldn't get that module. So I ended up using a different one, and Nazastra's Devotion can proc that module better.
And this is interesting.
Malevolent.
It shows the breakdown of what types of missions you've done most. And this is kind of telling. I would not have thought of this, but my type of mission I've done the most by a somewhat significant margin are the strategic outposts, the stealth missions. I would have never guessed that that was category number 1, but I guess they're quick enough, and nowadays with the cooldowns being as quick as they are on them as well, you can kind of just do a whole bunch of them really, really quickly. Then Infiltration, then Invasions in the 3rd spot, then Sigma Sector, then Void Fusion Reactors, then Void Fragments, and then finally Void Vessel. I guess Colossus fights are not included in this category.
Mine is Strategic Outposts, same as yours, 2007 times. Infiltration Operations, and then Void Fusion Reactors. Lately I've been going through my Void Fusion Reactors to just get rid of the amorphous materials. And then Disrupt, then Invasions. Then Void Fragments. Because there was that one time where one of the best ways to farm XP was just from that
Bunny
fragment.
Cave.
Yeah. They nerfed that big time.
Yeah.
And then Sigma Center, and then Purges.
Oh, I don't even see Purges. It's such a small amount that it's not even showing up for me, I guess.
Yeah.
So I do not do them very often.
319 times.
I can't even see them.
Yeah. I'm having some really bad luck with my 20% rolls. Like this week alone, I put in 50 weapon cores and I got one 20% roll.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't have good luck with that.
And
Oh, the
then-
next one is the intercept battle.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm looking at that now. So that one I have Tormentor first. Is that what you said as well?
Defiler.
Defiler first. Oh, the previous one to that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Tormentor was the first one that I really farmed with Serena, and that's
How
how
many do you
I
have?
got most of the rewards for the big Colossus fights.
How many do you have?
785?
Yeah, 826.
Yeah, so similar. We just chose a different Super Colossus. Then it's Executioner, which probably would have been the one I would expect to be number one, but I guess I farmed a lot of Tormentor. Then...
I've only got 493 of Executioner.
Okay. Yeah, that one's actually kind of close to Tormentor for me. Then somewhat big drop-off into Pyromaniac, Devourer, Infernal Walker, which was that the first of the Super Colossus
Yeah.
fights or the second one?
No, that was first.
Okay. Then Gluttony, and then normal Gravewalker, which I did not
Really?
expect to see.
I don't have any normals on. My next one is Pyromaniac, which is actually pretty close. 404 times. I farmed him a lot so I could get a good Slayer set.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't have good luck with that. Then there was a big drop off. Goes from 404 to 145. Dead Bride, Devourer,
Yeah, I'm surprised no
Destructor.
Dead Bride.
Swamp Walker.
Yeah. Surprise Gravewalker instead of Dead Bride for me in the last spot.
Yeah, Dead Bride's actually kind of up there, but it's like they're all like 30 apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly been Executioner and Pyromaniac.
Okay, then the death count, the resurrection count, times wait. What's the difference between death count and resurrection count? And because I would have thought resurrection count was times resurrecting others, but that's a different category.
I think
know.
it has to do with like sometimes you die at like the very end or something like that, and no one picks you up. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's when no one picks you up and you resurrect yourself. I don't know. I think it's when you
Oh man. Looking at
I think
Gold
when
and Kuiper earned and consumed is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
yeah, you're probably much higher on that than
Oh,
me, simply
man.
because I've been skipping invasions.
Oh man.
But I've got 2 billion acquired for gold, and 67 million acquired for Kuiper.
Uh-huh.
What about you?
Yeah, it's a little north of that. Yeah. Wow. Then modules acquired, combined, dismantled. Research completed as well. Achievement and records awarded and acquired.
Yeah, I think I don't have a bunch of the achievements. I'm only at 391 for the achievements.
Yeah, I was farming some of those a while back. Somewhat recently.
What are you on?
For the awards?
Yeah, the achievements
437.
Yeah. Is there a point in picking those up? I don't.
There's
really
a
know.
medal you get for them. But, and some of them give, I mean, they all give titles. Some of them give, paint for your character as well.
I haven't touched the title, so.
You have
And I
one?
think I did all the ones with paint.
Yeah. Many of those are the more straightforward initial ones.
Oh.
Like with the Colossus fights, they tend to be the lowest numbers. Some of the Colossus ones just require a crazy amount of grinding.
I haven't done the Deathstalker, Hangman, or Molten Fortress parts.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
there's actually a bunch of them I haven't done.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that took the most concerted effort, and that's one of the reasons why I had done a whole lot of the Serena Colossus fights, particularly as of late.
I don't know whether I'm actually going to do those.
Yeah, they're a pain. They're a pain. If you don't care about that stuff, don't do it. Especially the ones for specifically for climbing on to destroy the Colossus parts, because that one you can't just blast through at 1,000,000 miles an hour, because you actually need to have some delicateness in how you fight the enemies, and then it takes some time to jump on, and then either you can do one part removed and then just kill the boss, okay, and rinse repeat, but that's relatively slow progress, or you can remove one, wait to get off cooldown so that you can hop onto another part, hope you don't break any of them along the way, and like with your weapon, jump onto that, and it slows you down for each individual fight, but you do get 2 or 3 out of an individual fight, and I don't know mathematically which one is actually faster than the other, but I was doing a whole lot of that a few weeks ago, and it is, depending on the Colossus, it can be a real pain in the butt.
I've got the medal attached to me now.
I don't see it. Oh, is it,
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yup.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, shall we hop in? Enough talk. Shall we hop
Did you click
into...
all the way to the end? Because if you click
I
all the way
did,
to the
yeah,
end,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Theoretically... Oh, I guess I'll take a quick look. Theoretically, we should have acquired the medal. Not this one. Or does it show up in the mailbox?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
There's also a new app. They have like dailies for logging in, or like you click a button every day, but it's not very much.
Is that
It's like 20.
does that basically allow you to get the daily login rewards from your phone, or is it totally separate from that?
Totally separate. It's a new one, but it's not very much. It's like 25,000 a day, and then you get like
25,000
days in a
gold?
row. Yeah,
Okay.
and then
That's
every
fine. On the medal.
but then you can get up to like 300,000 for logging in a row.
Oh, okay. So eventually it does sort of add up, I see.
Yeah, I don't know whether it stays at 300,000 or you just get that and that's it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I guess I'll see you in a few more days.
Yeah. Maybe I'll check it out in that case. All right. Let's hop into a Colossus fight here. Shall we? Executioner? As I was kind of just saying, I did do a lot of Colossus farming recently, so I actually don't have a lot of amorphous materials to work with here, but I could do Pyromaniac, I could do Executioner.
Let me see.
Do you have any preferences? I mean, are we just popping in for one and that's it?
Yeah, I think we'll just pop in for one, and
Okay,
I've got
it
I've
really
got
doesn't
stuff
matter.
for basically everyone.
Yeah. Alright. Shouldn't really matter, but we'll go for Pyromaniac, I guess.
I figure bosses nowadays are easy enough that farming them isn't a big deal to be made of. And the only thing you want is crystallization catalyst.
Right.
And
I basically I sat down and said, okay, I'm going to take all these amorphous materials from all my Colossus fights, and I'm just going to try to get a bunch of crystallization catalyst components. And you can do that pretty quickly nowadays. Down he goes. Well, if that's truly all we needed, then I suppose we can head on back.
Actually, let's double check. Some of them need multiple.
I did press the Albion button, but also I did see it say that something appeared in my mailbox, so I think that was enough.
Probably. It could be missions, though. I guess we'll see when I pop in. If I see gold, then yep.
Yeah, because I don't think that counts as a mission, but the invasions do. So we should have gotten the mission threshold from that alone, I think.
Yeah, I don't know for certain because I got it from Sigma Centers.
Okay. All right. Well, we can check that one off the list. That means infiltration. I still need Sigma Sector, and these are all just do a certain number of daily missions. They're meta rewards. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up Esiemo, because I'm thinking if we're gonna hop into the Sigma Sector, or even 400%, then probably can get away with using him there, even if he's brand new.
Humanity is very weak.
Every month they're going to buff one Descendant
Okay.
from now on. Next month they're going to completely rework Jaber.
Yeah, that's it's probably overdue at this point.
Yeah.
Right. Here is Esiemo, who is, at least for me, the last character that I've yet to play, and he was not there in the beta, so I have truly never played him before. Even before release, he did not exist. So I have zero experience with him.
I wasn't a huge fan. I know they kind of fixed some of the problems I had, but I could, at the same time, I could see why he was fun.
You exploded.
And actually, he had this weird nerf. He was actually a really good bosser, but that was because he had a lot of time to set up before the match started.
Oh, but now the colossi, they all load in faster, right?
Yeah, which completely ruins his boss setup.
Okay, so he's a fire person, the explosives master. And yes, so he's going to have a bunch of mines and explosives of various varieties. So for this one, his one time bomb fires a sticky bomb forward. The sticky bomb attaches to an enemy or terrain on contact. You can use it up to 5 times. Each stack has a pretty quick cooldown. Relatively low MP cost. The damage, once upon a time, you would look at that and you'd say that's a pretty high number. Nowadays, I don't even know what to think anymore about that. Radius is not that big, but can of course be improved, and that's just his one. Theoretically, his weakest skill. But then Blast detonates the attached bombs. Damage dealt increases with the number of attached bombs. Okay, so does that mean that the bombs have to all be on the same enemy to get that damage boost?
No.
Or if you put them on the ground, is that enough?
I think you put it on the ground, it's enough, but I'm not 100% certain.
Damage increase per bomb, 90%. Okay, so that is significant. The amount of damage you get from throwing them all out. Cooldown only 2 seconds here. I mean, I would hope so, since this is sort of a meta skill. It doesn't directly deal damage. It requires that you place the bombs first. Then 3 guided landmine places a guided landmine. Once placed, the guided landmine flies to an enemy within its detection range and attaches to it. Wait, I want to see the animation for this. Okay. If there are obstacles in its path, it attaches to the terrain. This one has a maximum of 3 stacks. The stack cooldown, I think that's a little bit longer, and the cost is a little bit higher, understandably. Since this is theoretically stronger, the range is quite a bit bigger. Detonation duration is 40 seconds? What? As in, if it doesn't bump into anything for 40 seconds, it will just explode, or... It's not actively exploding over the course of 40 seconds. I hope
Are you
not.
talking about his 4?
This is his 3. And it has a lot more damage as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's detection range is 10 meters. The detonation explosion is actually just 4, which I think is the same as the other ones.
Yeah, his max range isn't very high.
Yeah,
You
I'm
only
a little
put one.
surprised.
You only put one range module on him. Like once you get the invasion, you just put amplification control. That's it.
Then his 4 arcane explosion. I've definitely seen people at least doing the running part. Oh, and the explosion. I didn't realize this was his 4, though. Most people have their movement skill as their 1.
You don't build
Dashes forward.
reputation.
2. Dashes forward to deal damage and inflict knockback on colliding target during
You exploded.
targets. Bleh. Let's rephrase. Restate. Dashes forward to deal damage and inflict knockback on colliding targets during movement. Okay, that's also just very awkward phrasing. Interacting with the skill button again or ending movement deals burst damage to nearby enemies. So basically, if you stop or bump into something, you will explode. Enemies hit by the explosion lose their buffs. When the skill ends, grants self madness. While using skill, becomes immune to knockback, or knockdown and knockback. Okay. Cooldown is long, roughly on par with other characters' 4 skills. MP cost, much higher. Movement speed is very high, which I've definitely noticed. The damage... Oh, okay, is low, except for the burst damage at the end, which is ginormous. Explosion range is a little bit bigger than the other ones. And then the madness buff you get after the skill ends lasts for 14 seconds. Gives you skill power, firearm power, movement speed, and defense decrease. That's kind of funny. Okay, and then what's his passive? Drops a bomb on the ground when hit. Oh. Really? Huh. Has a long
Honestly,
cooldown, though.
it's not nearly as good as you think.
Yeah. Oh, but the skill power is high.
Yeah, there's two different modules to use on him. One of them changes that. One of them it changes the 4.
Mm-hmm.
After dash uses up all available bombs to inflict great damage to nearby enemies, more bombs available and greater damage inflicted.
Mm-hmm.
I think it also changes the cooldown on it. Let me double check. Oh, no, it doesn't change the cooldown. But yeah, that's the one people generally use.
Then the other one is the one that creates the decoys, right? The, like, dancing Esiemos.
No,
What
you
does that come
usually
from?
use... That's a different module, but it's not one people use.
Okay, yeah. It's just noticeable when people do use it, because it's right there. Okay, well, let's take a second. Throw on at least some starting modules here. So, we are gonna want something in this spot. Then we're probably gonna want some HP of some variety. You do not have any C's. Unfortunately. Is he someone that people tend to go crit damage with, or not? No.
No crit.
Okay. And I forgot.
In fact,
It's
I'm
fire.
about to show my current build, but there's a
Fusion.
couple things I'll change once I get invasion up.
Ooh. Okay. And I see a mixture of tech and fusion. Some of those things might change if you throw on a transcendent module, but is there a direction on that side that tends to be better?
I haven't played him for a long time. I'm not certain.
Okay, no worries.
I've got tech on him right now, but
Fire there. Which conveniently does match that one. Then... Wait, which one? One of these gives a cooldown. Or it might not be this category, actually.
I shared my current build on.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Yeah, a couple things. Replace skill extension with the other one, the application control eventually. And I think we actually use fusion more.
HP, nimble fingers, skill extension.
Oh, wrong expansion, not extension. Oh no, we use tech more. Right, yeah. I think the 4 lowers the cooldown for other skills. So use the 4 to go in, and then you slam the 1 and the 3 a bunch.
Okay. Well, obviously we're not going to be able to do all these things right off the bat.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick to the simple stuff for now, I think. Probably means the HP, the nimble fingers, focus on stuff. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Cooldowns. Except
Amps.
focus on... unfortunately, he is not singular, so this R is going to be hard to get anything out of at the moment.
Range.
Yeah, we can use that, I suppose, even at this stage. Then that means theoretically MP Collector would be the one thing you have here that we'd still be able to fit. Okay. Alright. It's a starting point, at the very least.
Yeah, with HP on all my... I don't have gold HP on all my components yet, but I've got HP on all my components. And I've got 8,000 HP at level 1.
Yeah. You're doing okay on that front, so
That's pretty
we'll be
tanky.
alright. Oh yeah, I mean, we can take a quick look at what his stats look like.
You don't build.
Oh yeah, he does have a lot of HP. Shield recovery out of combat, oh boy.
You exploded.
Oh, after like the next month, they're gonna have it so that every time you put on a catalyst, your health doesn't go down either.
Huh?
So like your level resets, but your health and stuff doesn't go down.
Oh. Then what's the downside of ever dropping down to a lower level? There is none.
There's none, but I don't really know why there has to be.
Yeah, I mean, the level doesn't really mean anything at that point then. Kind of like weapon proficiency.
Yeah, well, as long as you got the catalyst, it doesn't really matter anything now, except when people go into like boss battles under leveled.
Even then, it's at times. It might not matter if you have a good enough weapon.
Yeah, I just remember being so frustrated seeing a level. I think it was a level 6. No, a level 15 normal bunny in Deathstalker.
Yeah. All this crit stuff for... So, Fire Tech is the combo, right? Given what we were just saying for reactors, which I do have a lot of because I was going with Lepic using that combo, and yet all of them have crit or Colossus stuff for Lepic reactors.
Yeah,
For the most
cooldown
part.
tech is the way to go. Honestly, even for
Cooldown
mobbing,
tech, is that what you said?
Yeah, even for
Okay.
mobbing
This works.
Lepic, you kind of want cooldown crit.
You're right. Right.
Not cooldown crit, cooldown tech.
Okay.
Because while
I
he
think cooldown
has
crit was what I was doing.
he has decent crit, but it's not like great crit or anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just upgrade this reactor then. Okay.
Oh, I upgraded the wrong reactor.
Oh no. Well, cooldown tech. Correct?
Yeah, that's what you want.
Okay. Before I lock that in, just triple check. Cooldown tech. Okay.
Yeah, and that one will be good for both Lepic and because Lepic has 15% crit. He has high crit damage, but lower crit.
Chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
for
see.
mobbing, it's not that great. And even for bossing, depending on the boss and their crit resist, you'd want to go Colossus tech.
And does the weapon type matter much for him? I mean, obviously he's primarily a skill-based character, so... Well, if we're tech,
Tactical
then...
rifle. Yeah, tactical rifle for Secret Garden.
Secret Garden, yeah. Okay. You... Oh, right. I need to sacrifice something to do that. No! Alright, maybe, unless we happen to have picked something up, maybe we'll do a Sigma sector or two, and then I'll optimize for that. I'm not sure if I
Well,
have any good reactors to...
We can do
Sacrifice.
400% first, that way you get some health.
Yeah, doing okay on that front, as you said. Actually starting out with decent life, so not too bad.
How much do you have?
About a little over 12,000?
Oh, Jesus. How do you have that much already?
Apparently, Esiemo's... He's pretty tanky.
Do you have 2 health mods on?
Oh, I might. Let me check. I might. I do, that's why.
Oh, okay, that's why.
That's
I was
why.
wondering, that's...
Yeah, that is a lot. Okay, hold on. In that case, we dump you. We could add something like... We should really get Nimble Fingers in. That's almost always one of the top priorities. And if we do that,
Maybe
that
next
means we
week.
could probably dump this and get something bigger. Yeah, we could.
Maybe next week we can both build out bossing builds and then take on the Ice Maiden, the hard Ice Maiden.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that's still the highest enemy against the fastest enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Valby's getting close.
Have you tried... You said this build that you were sharing for Esiemo is a little bit old. Is that a fair statement?
No.
That is
the one
new?
I shared is actually pretty new, yes.
Okay. Because I was looking at the modules that sacrifice crit in order to get higher damage numbers. Obviously, I haven't checked to see whether those are better or worse.
those
Oh, you
are
do
in the
have that
build.
one. Okay, I see it. You just put it
I
in a
have both
different
of them.
place. Oh, right. I'm already maxed out here. Okay, there we are. That'll do.
In fact, the
That'll
one
do.
spot I don't have anything in was actually just an option slot on the build I was looking at. At the same time, I literally just searched up Esiemo build and looked at a guy that I know does pretty good work. And so I haven't actually watched the video yet.
I can neither confirm nor deny whether it's actually any good, but maybe it is.
It should be pretty good, but this was also his mobbing one, not his bossing one.
Oh, that's very Esiemo-esque, but I don't have it. The dynamite attachment.
Oh, he also doesn't use Slayer.
Oh, interesting. I mean, there are some situations where, despite Slayer being good, it's not like it's automatically best in slot for everyone.
It's 2-piece tech, 2-piece hunter.
Hmm.
Sorry, 2-piece plague, 2-piece hunter. That's what I meant.
I don't remember which one plague is.
Uh, tech singular, 5% skill power.
But where's it from?
Sigma Center.
Oh, okay. Alright. I suppose I am now ready to go. Sigma sector.
I'm actually switching over now. Because that way I don't have to deal with, the... And I would like to put some...
Hunter was one. I still haven't really gotten great hunter stuff, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I'm using the bottom 2 hunter, which those just don't do as well.
What was the
Like,
other
they
one you
don't have-
said?
Plague.
Plague. What color is plague?
White.
Enlightened mage. Enlightened mage. Crusader Knight. I cannot find any. Probably have some here somewhere, but not exactly sure what I'm looking for.
Second roll, I got gold HP.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with Slayer for now, at least.
Okay.
There's a chance we have some stored here that are preferable. I don't know.
Stop giving me HP recovery modifier.
Yep. Oh, there's
I
Plague.
have gotten... There we go. I had 7 HP recovery modifiers
Oh, wow.
in a row. There. Now I got some HP.
Oh, yeah,
And I
this
now
is our
have
mountains.
12,000 HP on now.
Nice.
Because 3 of my modules come with HP on.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Alright. Ready to Sigma Sector it up?
We're doing invasion first, or infiltration first?
Oh, we can, if you want.
Well, just nice to get it out of the way.
Okay. We can do that. Do we want the chapel, which is Echo Swamp, so it's given us Pyromaniac, or do we want Mystery's End in White Knight Gulch, so it's given us the purple dude?
The obstructor?
Obstructor, yeah.
I think I kind of want him, because I do need to get a bravery set.
Okay, that's fine.
Mind you, it's going to be one time, but...
Okay, and I'm thinking we probably want to go public on this one, since we are both level 1.
Probably, yeah. Although, you have, what, 8,000? I have 12,000 health?
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Not bad.
still hopefully be okay. Might be a little slower than if, well, you're sort of fully built out with all of your modules, right?
Yeah.
It's time to dance.
Stick around for an explosive experience.
That's the 4. That makes you run faster. And also deal a burst of damage at the end. These are the bombs. Oh, interesting, okay. So you can see the AoE on the mines when you place them, but when other SMOs are placing them, you don't see that circle around them.
Don't run against the wall. It's hard to control this guy.
Something tells me that might be by design. I'm also curious. Try to take a little bit of a look at the doggos. Given how... Oh, that was... Thought my game was about to crash. But given how the doggos are faster and better at picking stuff up. Just how effective are we talking?
My inventory's already full.
Lovely. My game is really struggling right now for whatever reason.
Really?
That's the first time actually detonating those skills. Oh, and theoretically, we are now a high enough level that we have unlocked everything. It's at least the second time I've thought the game was about to crash.
Where's
Third
the
time.
boss enemy?
Oh, yeah, I can't move. I can't move. There we go. Okay, no, I can't move at all. I can't steer. Like, maybe some of that is because that skill is supposed to change the way that you move, but I think that was, in large part, the game just getting really, really confused. Really struggling. Which is concerning. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. This is maybe borderline unplayable. Not a great sign.
Look at your stream.
And now it's okay. Not sure I want to press the 4 again, though.
This will be fun.
In that
Maybe.
case, you'd want to use a different skill. Come on, there we go. When I saw you and you were having trouble, you were like just running into a wall.
Yeah, I couldn't move.
Well, yeah, no, that's just the skill.
Yeah, that might be the skill to a certain
That's
extent.
just the skill.
So obviously I'm unfamiliar with the extent to which, if any, it affects how you move. But,
Yeah, it really does.
okay.
Oh, I'm down.
And I'm frozen. Okay, try it now. Yeah, so you basically can't steer at all? I can't change
No,
direction
yeah,
at
you
all.
can't. Yeah, it's very slight how much you can change the direction.
Okay.
Like, I'll show you, I'll put my stick all the way to the right, and I'll show you how far I can go right. That's as far as you can get.
Okay. Mine's still very much on cooldown, but I mean, I'm not sure I turned at all. At all.
Yeah, it's not easy to use the 4. You basically just use it for straight line stuff
Uh-huh.
to get to point A to point B. And then
That's
you
a
don't
good
use
thing.
it in combat.
Okay, now I'm gonna also try to turn as hard as I can to the right. I'm surprised I could go that far. That's more than I was ever able to go before.
You're also on PC, I'm on console, so you can travel more sideways and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I had to lift my mouse up several times. I was basically doing this.
Yeah. It's
While I
definitely
was
not
doing
a
the
skill meant to turn.
Yeah. Okay.
You see a straight line area, you go straight, and then you deactivate it when you can't go straight anymore.
Okay. So that's good to know in that case. So I thought my game was just completely glitching out, like, oh, cannot process, cannot control where character moving.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem.
Okay, well, that's a good sign at least. In that case, not some big lag spikes, there's another one. But that's less likely to be, well, that's just gonna occasionally pop on in uncontrollable ways.
Yeah, they said they're going to really work on a performance now that they don't have to do like PS4 stuff.
Okay. Alright. Shall we Sigma Sector now?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
From what little I could observe from that limited 400% dungeon experience, the limited AoE of the mines did seem like it was going to be a pretty big factor.
Yeah, it is.
This is
He's not the
Command
best
Action to all
farming.
personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
It's still really laggy, but at least we can turn a little bit. Oh, I thought I blew that up on all of you. Apparently I did not. Maybe the AoE just wasn't big enough to do anything in that situation.
The biggest problem before was that literally every skill had an animation.
Uh-huh.
And it was just like, took so long to do everything.
I love the smell of gunpowder. It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up.
Large-scale Vulgis transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy deployment.
So are the mines your primary source of area of effect damage? Like clear
Yeah, you
speed?
just place them. You just place them down constantly.
Okay.
Like I don't even aim them at enemies in a place like this. I just place them down and then.
And if you don't
sure
manually
some enemies-
deactivate them at a certain amount of time, do they go off manually or do they just disappear?
I think they just stay there.
Okay. Because I see the... Like my, oh, goodness. That might be a real crash that time. Yep, it was. Yep, we had the Harbingers. Oh, there's an update. Maybe that has something to do with it. I suppose we can take a minute to look at some of the stuff here. So yeah, Valby, Blair, Sharon, Enzo, Haley, Bunny, Glay, all getting some changes. Oh, the Void Erosion Purge has been condensed, the normal version, from 30 stages into just 10. We didn't
Yes.
talk about that, I don't think, but that's now a thing. And so 10 is supposed to be the equivalent of what was previously 30. It's just, again, more condensed than it previously was. Then weapon cores now available from 400% dungeons and Sigma Sector. And you can see the numbers here. Basically goes in ranked order of how many weapon cores and level of weapon cores you're going to get. So Sigma Sector normal gives you a tiny bit of the low tier, very low tier stuff. Then 400%, then high risk Sigma Sector, and then you get to the lowest tier of Void Erosion Purge. And obviously by the time you get to the last tier of that, it's significantly more and significantly better weapon cores at that point.
Yeah.
And I don't even renaming some stuff. Okay, that's not a huge deal. UI, UX, miscellaneous things, new shop stuff added, anniversary event that we were taking a look at, all that sort of stuff. Let's see if there's anything else on the website. We were talking about the Descendant log, which was where we were getting all those stats from. Oh, there's this thing that's... Hold on, let me get this up. It's this thing that's like a arcade machine, the claw machine. I don't know what that's all about.
I don't either.
It says I don't have any tickets, any grab tickets, but I'm going to try to do it anyway. If you want to use one grab ticket, I have 0 grab tickets, but I would like to use one nonetheless. Congratulations, I got 50 first anniversary tokens, even though I had no grab token. Oh, I actually do have grab tokens, apparently. All right, let's get some more. I don't know what the possible rewards are, how much to read into the visuals they have here. So I got 50. Got 20. Okay, so apparently 50 was at least half decent. Got 5. Okay, 50 might have been very good in that case. I'm just going to use them all right now. I don't know if it matters when we use them. 20. Okay, 50 might be the best. 20. And last one. I think you get them from completing dailies, it seems like. 10.
Maybe.
Okay, so that's all of them. Then how to earn grab tickets. Okay. Play for 30 minutes, play for 60 minutes. Something with a login event. Oh, this is where doing the Spotify soundtrack thing gives you some tickets. Click the share the event at the bottom. Gives you 1 ticket as well.
I don't have a Twitter account, so...
First Descendant soundtrack stuff. Okay. Alright, I might have just even clicked on that, not even realizing it. And gotten a ticket from that too. Oh no, but that isn't checked off. So, okay. What do we... Oh, those are in-game rewards, I guess. Because it looked like... What was it saying? Item history. That suggests... Oh, that's just what I've gotten from it. Then what is this? Oh, that's the source of the tickets. Okay, so... Log events. I got most of the tickets from that. Play for 30 minutes. I got some for that. Not sure why I don't have the 60 minutes, because we had been going for more than 60 minutes. Maybe if I refresh? Okay, I may have just functionally deleted tickets that I was supposed to receive, because I've redeemed 7 and was supposed to get 5 more. And those 5 more are not here. But maybe I will try to use them nonetheless. There we go, they're working. Even though it didn't say I had any. 10, 5, yeah, it seems like you can get, what was the lowest? 1 or 5, and then highest might be 50. There's a chance you can get as high as 100, I don't know. 10, 5, and last one, I think, 5. Okay, so that's a thing. It also exists. Seems like you can probably just accumulate a whole bunch of those over the course of the event and then redeem them all in one sitting, and there's no downside to that, really.
Except the time you'd have to take in one setting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's easier, though, than coming back on however many separate occasions.
I did get 2 of the protein compounds. Now I have 4.
Nice.
I don't think I'm actually going to get any of the crystallization catalysts. Maybe after I get some of the cosmetics. But like,
Once you're done taking your dog to the gym.
well, I already did that. No, I was more thinking like the spawns and the
Yeah.
frames.
And those ones, I don't remember. I'm obviously not looking at them right now. I'm loading in, but I assume they're on the more expensive side relative to some of the other things.
Not the frames. I think the frames are in mid.
Oh, that's for just the photo mode, right?
Yeah.
Which I
Well, I
don't
like
think
to
I've
use
ever used,
photo
so-
mode for thumbnails.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. You know, on second thought, that actually might be a very useful feature that I have that I have been overlooking. You raise a very good point.
It's one of the reasons why I like streaming First Descendant and Horizon. Two of the best photo modes in all gaming.
Okay. Okay. You make a compelling case.
A special human child. What do you need?
Alright, not that I would use special filters or frames for that if I were trying to use it for thumbnail purposes, but
Yeah, I probably wouldn't either, but nice to have them just in case.
I suppose you are right. Okay.
Horizon's photo mode is amazing.
Whoa! Oh, these... Okay, they show up here before. That's a lot. That might be one downside to doing them all at once. It's gonna flood your mailbox. One moment, please.
Is there a max in the mailbox?
I don't know. Oh, it is also putting them in order. Oh, no, it's not. It's chronological order. It was also, for a while there, in numerical order. It's like, is this a coincidence? I just got increasingly unlucky as time went on.
Everything you need, you'll need to pay.
Well, how many? Like, I only got 150, and the rest of them are 10s or 5s.
Yeah, I think same for me. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe they make it seem like it's random when in truth everyone
No.
actually gets the same amount, because that's also what happened to me, I think.
I didn't start with 50.
I think mine technically was my second, although I thought it was my first, or at least in my mailbox it showed up as my second one. I don't know. Put on your tinfoil hat if you'd like.
Oh, I just got a text from my grandma that the food truck's coming tomorrow.
Oh, is the food truck good?
Fruit truck, I should say.
Oh, fruit truck.
Yes.
What kind of fruits we talking?
We'll see. But every second week they come in from BC.
Mm-hmm.
They just drive down and park there for a day. I only live in a town of 1,000 people. I don't get fresh fruit very often.
That's good. Good to get that opportunity then.
Yeah, just last week I had what was it? I got pears, mangoes.
Oh,
Like I'm having some pear crisp from last week.
nice. I think I sent
mangoes-
you an invite. I may not have said anything about it, and I probably should have said something about it.
No, I didn't get any.
What about there?
No?
Huh. Third time's the charm? Oh, request failed. The other player's server version does not match. I don't think you have done the update. Upon reading the fine print.
Let me close and close the game and see if I can, or check for update. Yep, I
Open cocktail.
closed the game. So that my game can update. Let's see how long it'll take. 84 seconds, 78 seconds.
Oh, okay. That's not too
So.
bad. That's not so bad.
Yeah, well, the weather isn't terrible today, so finally.
That's good news.
Yeah, the only reason why I haven't been, I didn't stream today was because I was feeling terrible.
Oh. Hope you're feeling better now at the very least.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just didn't like get up and do stuff until like 5.
Hmm. Well, sometimes it do be like that.
Anyways, 30 seconds.
Okay. Wondering if we want, this color scheme doesn't really match for Esiemo. I'm tempted to make him red, but I don't know if this would actually be my character skin of choice, or if it's worth picking up one from the other Super Colossus, and then building around that. Just preview it.
Updated. So I'm going in.
Oh, I think I did it a little too soon.
Yeah, I'm not in yet.
You
I
are showing
am
up.
in. Now. Ah, party crest. I have
There
one.
we go. It is indeed a partay.
Okay, so we have to restart that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did not finish that one.
Which I was fine with because I still need one more code from it.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Yeah, I think they did for the December holidays event. I think they did make the weekend shopkeeper have like a Santa hat or something. So I am kind of expecting them to do something with that once he opens up in a little bit.
I actually don't remember that.
I think they gave him a Santa hat. Oh, that's 3 SMOs. None of whom are fully leveled.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the
Interesting.
operation zone. Proceed
Very
with caution.
interesting.
Powder in the mortar.
Large-scale Vulgis transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
So, when you are placing your mines, I know you said you're just kind of throwing them any and everywhere, but are you trying to spread them out in general, or are you just
A little
dropping
bit, yeah.
them wherever?
A little bit, yeah.
You're on fire!
Bomb installed.
I like to prefer to like aim for the bosses because this character's more of a boss character than
Yeah, does seem that way. It's a little awkward when it comes to the area clear speed.
It's not terrible, but I would say he's better than Kyle. Although Kyle was a lot of fun.
The other tricky thing is by the time you place all those mines, the enemies might not be where they were at first.
Charge drop complete.
Well, they do
Avoid
attach to
energy
enemies.
purification operation.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I'd mostly been just throwing them
Prime
on the ground.
detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Oh, and maybe that's why... Wait, so if you throw them on the ground, if an enemy walks into them while they're on the ground, do they explode automatically due to that?
They attach to the enemy.
It just seems like I'm seeing... Is it on the 2? Hold on. Looking at the 2, it says I have 2 down. Does that number ever change by itself? Place one more. I was under the impression it looked like occasionally I was losing... Like that. Yeah. They did go down. They did disappear. I don't think they exploded. If you leave them on the ground for a long time and you don't explode them, it seems like they do just
when they
disappear.
attach to an enemy and the enemy dies,
Maybe that's
disappear.
it? I think I just threw those on the ground. It takes a while.
but if the enemy runs over them, then it attaches to the enemy.
Okay, so that's probably it. I throw them on the ground initially. Enemy walks over, it attaches to them, and the enemy dies before I blow it up, so that makes the mine disappear. That makes sense, I
think
guess.
so. I would also like just use them. Like you don't need a full power to kill a bunch of the enemies. And,
Doesn't need to be a full charge up every single time. Full number.
yeah.
Definitely would make it a bit quicker. That does feel a bit better in that case. I mean, it is fun, of course, to charge up all the way, but at the same time, it takes a while if you're trying to do that.
There we go.
Hit me again.
Okay, now I want to see what this is like. Ideally, once you've already phased, because your first phase is very short. Ow.
I won't go quietly.
Please phase.
The 3s are the one that has the crazy.
The crazy what?
Damage.
More so. Oh, right. The 4 does as well, though. It's just a pain to set
It's
it up.
just one. Yeah, plus it's just one. You don't use it for the damage.
Well, it did immediately. I'm pretty sure it immediately phased cloned net bet over here, which is kind of nice, but it is a bit of a pain, especially on situations like this when he just continues to run away from you and focus on other teammates instead.
Well, that's one of the reasons why the
And then
3 is
he
really
dies.
good.
Hey, anyone wanna kite the boss over here? Maybe I should have put it... Oh, that might have been as close as he was gonna get. I mean, he does always respawn in the same location, so it wasn't like that was...
I was over
somebody's-
there.
Yeah. That's the play, is anticipate where he's gonna spawn back in and set all the stuff in advance and blow it up as soon as he drops down.
Yeah, that's
That is
basically what
doable.
you do in Colossus fights.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm assuming we want to head back and switch over to the other Sigma Sector location.
Sure.
At least for me, I do need that for the daily.
Yeah, I haven't done that one either. I was just focusing on the what's it called?
The item you needed specifically in this location?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you say you did get it, or you're just generally farming this one to try to get
Just
it?
generally farming it to try to get it.
Okay. I mean, we could do this one a few
66%.
times if you want, then. That's fine.
It doesn't really matter. I'll probably just get it via the daily.
Yeah, we can do it once or twice more, at the very least.
Okay. Because yeah, I've got like 66% through and I get like 16% every time.
Oh, right. I was thinking for a second about the the spoils box. I was like, well, that one does go up pretty slowly, but the other things should go up
Yeah.
faster than that.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
You do want to activate the force sometimes.
Yeah, because it gives you a speed boost, right?
Well, I was more thinking the cooldown. It gives you cooldowns.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's if you have the right module on, which you
Okay.
probably don't with one Transcendence.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of the Transcendence yet.
Yeah.
I am but a new little Esiemo.
I'm already out of... I need to go through my stuff. Again.
Well, what is that? Did not realize that at first. Oh, I did not mean to press that button. I meant to detonate my mines. I guess that works too. Please go boom. Thank you.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Come on. No, they were not very close. Is there actually a limit on how long you can do the 4-4, or is it just as soon as you actually crash into something? Like, can I just run as far as my legs will take me?
There is a limit, but...
Okay, there we go. I did reach the limit. It was interesting, though. Can take you pretty far. It's quite the name.
What's the name?
Shakalala?
Oh.
Something like that.
Play.
Lost track of the syllables about 2 syllables in, but something along those lines. I didn't actually want to get hit with it. More so, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, that was me activating my 2 after placing down 5.
No, I wasn't looking.
There we go. I activated my 2 there.
Nice.
Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff left on the ground.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
I think I need to be more stringent. I really wish we could just say no, like, fusion or dimension on a singular reactor.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I mean, because that's just the most obvious thing when you're filtering through your reactors that you're trying to filter out. Let me know when you're good.
Okay, I have semi-cleared out my inventory. Now I just need to pick the stuff up. Which... Oh, my dog's standing in front of a module.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
I'm ready to go now.
Okay, I'm not sure if your doggo might have been doing different things for you than it was for me. I don't know if the dogs actually are the same.
No, they
one
follow
player to
on
the
the
next.
person no matter what. Like for everyone else. Your dog on my screen will always follow you around.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. So yeah, you're not going to see the items that drop for everyone else, because those are specific to the player, and that's otherwise what the dog would be running around to get.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Oh no! I thought you were going to go to the right. I was right behind you, waiting for you to blow up so that I could blow up in a different location.
We did go to different locations. So.
Just a little bit.
Well, you blew up after me, so...
Yes, I was waiting for you to blow up somewhere else.
Let's go. Time bomb. I love the smell of
Descendant,
gunpowder in the morning.
enemy troops are being transferred in large...
Oh, I didn't reach the enemies before.
This way.
Oh, even another Esiemo this time, once again, I'm realizing. Today is just officially Esiemo Day. Also, for what it's worth, we are currently streaming this, at least, on the day before the 4th of July, otherwise known as the 3rd of July, which is the day before Independence Day in the US, which is the day in which people celebrate by setting off fireworks. So that is also one of the reasons why I was kind of deliberately saving Esiemo for this week rather than playing him last week. Since, you know, fireworks and Esiemo did seem like that was a natural fit. Oh, they're down. I knew
Yes.
that.
I totally knew that. Yeah, 100%. I also knew where the entrance to this place was.
Same.
I did not walk along the wall.
Oh, I did slightly more in this direction.
Well, the 3 has more range. So you can use that instead of the 1.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated.
I got the blueprint.
Good work, Descendant.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay. In that case, sounds like this
Now I
could
have-
be a good time for us to swap over to the other spot.
Oh, lost and found.
There another daily mission today? No. It's just in increments of 5, even though you can only do 4 per day. Okay. No worries. Alright, let us switch over in that case. Oh,
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme
we're not in the same
concentration
party
of energy
anymore.
Within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed
I'm realizing you are not in this group right now.
Start to count.
Oops.
Okay, my game crashed.
Ah, okay. I was wondering if something along those lines may have happened. Because I started the next Sigma Sector mission and I was like, wait a second. You're not here. What happened? But okay. No worries then. I'm like halfway through this one. Can certainly look to get you back in once this one's through. And so no issues, it was just a game crash. Or no, like, persistent issues at least.
I think someone in my house unplugged the internet.
Oh! Okay. Well, the fact that we are, once again, speaking on Discord suggests that that issue has been remedied, at least to a certain extent. Perhaps.
I think so. I'm back in the game, or loading into the game now.
Okay.
Pretty serious, but you do you.
I mean, things are about to get pretty serious, but you do you.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Okay.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Just
We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your
two-thirds the
arc
way
and hit
through
detonate
this
the
mission
bomb.
right now, I would say.
Okay. Check the research. I think I've got one of the guns downloading. Or researching right now. It sucks we can't research in the app.
Yeah, I thought it, from what I was reading, it sounded like you can check on your research from there, but you can't, I guess you can't do
Yeah.
it there, and then similarly, you may be able to check on daily progress, but you might not be able to actually make progress on login dailies and whatnot, because, you know, take for example, if you expect you're going to be out of town or otherwise unable to be online on your console or on your PC on a given day, so you would need to miss out on that daily login, it would be nice to be able to, on the go, use that app to still register as completing that daily, but that may not be possible.
Yep.
Because I think that would be a lot more useful than just checking progress toward that stuff.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Yeah, right now I'm just looking at all the animations that you do in the
All the animations you can do in the pool. I was just... Oh, Like, very... Yeah, I guess they're all animations. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you can sit around the pool, you can sit on the bench at the bar, you can lay
Yeah.
on the...
That's what I was doing when I was waiting for you to log back in earlier. When you're doing the update. I was just hanging out by the pool. And I was waiting for you to stop on by the pool, but unfortunately you never did. Just hanging out in one of those beach chairs.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. Now done with
Mission
the
complete.
mission.
All units
Let
proceed
me
to
head on
transport
back.
location.
You're probably higher level than I am now.
I mean, we've both been crashing, disconnecting, or whatever else. I don't know at this point. It doesn't really
I'm
matter.
level 37.
Oh, well. Oh no!
Yeah, one of my friends on my I don't really know him, but on my friends list, his name is Shepard.
Oh, okay.
He
have
was
a-
great. He when I was not first starting, but like I hadn't made it too hard or anything like that. In fact, I was just at White Knight Gulch, where that was the last piece for Enzo I needed,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted him so I could do boss fights, that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he helped me farm that boss because God was that boss a pain.
Oh, yes, in White Knight Gulch, in the early stages.
Not the Colossus boss, but the one at the reactor.
One at the reactor.
It's in the really bad place. Was it the hatchery?
Is it the fire one? The one that is basically the boss of the invasion mission that we were doing earlier. The fire dude who creates the shields, that one?
Oh, I think so. Yes. Yeah, he's in the hatchery, and it was so annoying.
Yeah, that White Knight Gulch, getting to the missions you want in that area of White Knight Gulch was a maze.
Oh my God.
It was nightmarish. Except I think that was sort of intended in a way. But all right,
I don't
what would
think
we
it was
like?
intended in the way that they got it?
Yeah. What would we like to go for next? Because we've theoretically
Well, I
at least
haven't
checked off
done-
dailies.
I haven't done the Isolated Desert daily.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I think that's what we want to do anyways.
Yeah, probably the best thing to farm up. Okay, ready to go?
Yep.
So it's probably worth catalyzing Esiemo at this stage, right? I mean, we're a long way from
Yeah.
Ultimate Esiemo, and again, we may very well end up getting those crafting resources that allow us to transfer over normal Esiemo catalysts into the eventual Ultimate Esiemo.
Yeah. Like, Eugen's not until December.
Wow, yeah. So we are at least several months away, if not
Yeah.
more than that, from Ultimate Esiemo.
If you wanted to save for one character, the only character I would say would be Luna, but even then, it's not going to be until September, and probably going to get more of those materials anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And she might be really good for the new boss. But at the same time, you only need one. So you might just be able to
This is
use my
HQ.
Luna.
Troops are on the ground.
Oh, I see what you mean by you
Transport
only
is
need
en
one.
route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Oh, this is the one where we're gonna get the spaceship in a minute? I would love to see if there's a way to catapult Esiemo up high enough that he can use that 4 to explode the spaceship.
Going to try.
That's a specialized
Do it.
Vulgis aircraft.
You just have to believe. Oh, wait!
Gonna shoot it down.
Come
No,
on!
it doesn't get in the air.
No! Can you use other mines? You can! I think.
Yeah, I completely wrecked it with my 1.
They increased the speed and the range that the doggos are from the items when they pick them up, but they did not increase the range the doggos can go relative to your character, right? I think that remains the same.
I have no idea.
You don't want to get blown up.
I think that's the case. Which, depending on what kind of mission you're doing, may or may not be a factor.
I'm already full inventory.
I see a gap in the
I think I need to go through my components.
We can provide
I think I've got a bunch of wasted components in.
ground troops. Waiting.
What? Why am I getting caught on nothing?
Oh, I got frozen as I was in the process of detonating the mines. Wonderful. Oh, he was immune when I detonated them. That was silly.
Well, no, it can destroy.
Does it go up high enough to
I think.
explode those?
I don't know if the 1 does. I know the 3 does.
Sorry, in anticipation of boss dude. There we go.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
You know what? I'm going to change my junk filter a bit.
Okay, I might catalyze right now as well. I might
Right,
need a
I
minute.
need to catalyze too. Get rid of the rate. Get rid of the
Let me see.
range.
So if we do focus. Oh, let's catalyze this, I think. That was Chevron? Yes. It's been a while since I've used any catalyst. And then similarly, energy activator, I guess, might as well, because I haven't used that yet, but same
How many
logic.
energy activators do you have?
Probably enough for a while.
Yeah. I've got 30 or something like that.
Yeah. Those ones do take longer to get, but you also need a lot less of them.
I'm just doing them sub-module right now. I'm assuming I'm going to need it for my bossing build.
Focus on... I have fire, we want tech. There's a lot of chevrons. Oh, and there's our timer. Timing
Yeah.
out.
Tech and fire uses chevrons.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm now realizing. Okay, well, fortunately, I got the catalyst in just as we got kicked back to Albion, but I am ready to hop back into whatever mission we'd like to do next. Do we want to stick to the Sigma sector? Is that the plan?
Sure. We both need arcade tuning.
Yeah, we do.
For the new mods that to put in, you to unlock it, you need I think you need to be level 40. I'm not 100% on that. You need to have 10 catalysts, and you need to be level 40 arcade tuning.
Okay, so that's also a factor.
And you also need a master rank of 18.
Okay, I mean, I feel like, honestly, that, like, getting to level 40, okay, you could certainly do that before mastery... What did you say, mastery rank 18?
18, yeah.
But by that point, you're probably going to be much higher than that by the time you're maxing out the character's arcade tuning, I feel like. Maybe that's just because, you know, the order in which those things became available was such that arcade tuning was one of the last things we were able to do, but... So for us, obviously, we were probably starting when we were on mastery rank 28, or close to that.
Yeah, I think we were 28 and we turned 29 with the Sigma.
Yeah, I don't know if you were starting from scratch. What mastery rank number you'd be on by the time you're doing Sigma Sector missions? Enough Sigma Sector missions to max out arcade tuning? Because even then, it takes a while. It takes a decent number of missions to reach 40. A lot longer than hitting level 40 on just your base character level. Oh, wait, I have to save the stuff. It must be done.
That's a specialized Vulgis aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
No!
Oh, I didn't get to blow it up.
Hurry!
Why did my teammates have to have good weapons?
I know, right? I was latching on to the shuttle as they blew it up. What gives, man?
Oh, I grappled ahead for the blue thing coming down, and I hit a teammate's blue thing coming down.
Not sure what blue thing you're referring to be honest.
The missile coming down. Like it homes in on you until it gets pretty close.
Oh, that the enemies fire.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm with you. I was like, missiles? What missiles?
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground.
Reyna, can you please leave some enemies for us? Actually, Lids, Freyna isn't strong enough. She's going to get buffed.
Where's the enemy? Oh, he was invisible.
Oh, well that's exciting.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Okay, tune in.
Well done, Descendant.
My arcade tuning. skill cost. Okay, that doesn't really matter, but
I did not throw on a character XP booster. That may or may not be worth it at this point. I don't know.
Oh, I don't think so. Simply because you're going to need so much for arcade tuning anyways.
Yeah. I'm going to be spending plenty of time with Esiemo over here. Not even using an external component with character XP boosting.
Yeah. And it happens fast enough anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you might need one fewer mission per level, which
And you
does
need to
add
farm
up
a
over
bunch of it
time,
for-
sure, but
You need to farm a bunch of it for spoils boxes anyways.
This is Hound action.
yeah,
Wanting extreme
sort of.
concentrations of void energy within the operation.
I don't know. I'm going to have spoil. I'm going to try to put spoil boxes on most of the characters.
Is there any situation in which you think
Descendant.
characters you might actually want to use multiple spoils boxes per character, or are we still talking at most one per character? Because it would take basically all of your arcade tuning points to get 2, I would think. I haven't even tried.
No, you don't. You don't need to do like. Oh, you mean like at the same time?
Yes.
Because I was thinking different builds.
I don't even know if you're allowed to do that. I assume it may not be mathematically possible. Even if it is, there's a chance you just aren't allowed to.
Serena might. I don't know. Actually, no. I think on the same build, no. But like for like if you want like a mobbing build and a bossing build,
You might
you probably
have
want.
to in total per character. So I guess the point is like
Yeah.
how many total spoils boxes would you need if you were trying to fully use them on every character, and that's based on, are we talking at most 1 spoils box per character, or are we talking in some cases 2 spoils boxes per character?
I'm thinking characters that can handle bossing, you'd want 2. 1 for mobbing, 1 for bossing. Although, to tell you the truth, Esimo's bossing and mobbing builds aren't that different.
Okay.
So he might not need 2, but most characters like
Deploying arcade.
Freyna, Sharon probably, what's it called?
What's up, Makov? How's it going? We're doing some First Descendant. I'm trying out Esiemo for the first time today. The country's been already catalyzing him up. We're both leveling him a bit. How's it going? There was an update today. A balance patch plus some anniversary event-related stuff that you may or may not have already checked out yourself. The First Descendant. It's the 2nd year of the First Descendant. Celebrating the anniversary of the game's release is the idea.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Just loading up the game now. Oh, nice.
Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, you're welcome to tag along if you'd like. We're mostly doing some Sigma Sector missions here, at the moment at least. Should we do one more while Makov is loading in, maybe?
Sure.
Makov has not necessarily said that he's looking to join us, to be fair. Up
That's
to you,
true.
of course, Makov. Newly crafted Serena. Oh, very
Ooh.
nice. She's kind of good.
Very.
And in case you didn't know, that is a massive understatement.
Even the very is the understatement. She's more than very good.
We've also
Sound action. Reporting
coincidentally
extreme concentrations of void energy within
run
the
into
operation zone. All
the handsome
units, please
uncle
proceed with your own
numerous
discretion.
times
Do not
in these Sigma
exceed
Sector
your
missions.
limits.
The one who is apparently wielding a small machine gun. That's actually, wait, is that what it stands? What's the S?
What are you talking about? I'm very confused.
One of the people in our party, we have done several missions with them today, coincidentally. In Spanish, their name is handsome or, you know, good-looking uncle. And then they have SMG in the front of it. It's SMG Tio Guapo.
Oh, okay, I don't know any Spanish.
And then I was questioning what the SMG acronym actually stands for. Is it small machine gun? There's a lot of farming to do now. Lots of different types of farming to do. I mean,
The transport has dropped a wide range.
it is nice that now we're kind of at the point in the game where
We needed to
you don't
purify the void
necessarily need to do the same type of mission over and over. Granted, this is coming from someone who, from a couple people who are probably about to do a whole bunch of Sigma Sector missions, this type over and over again, but you can do this, you can do the 400% missions, you can do the Colossus fights. All of them are incentivized with those daily rewards. Picking up the ATAMs as well, nice. Especially good with Serena.
Honestly, I think it's actually better with Haley. It's more
Honestly, I haven't
powerful.
tried it much myself.
It's more powerful with Serena, but it's more consistent with Haley.
Okay.
Because it does rely on crit.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then Haley's quite good at that for weapons.
Don't want to get blown up.
Can you jump when you're in the... Oh, you can. The animation for it is pretty hilarious. Nope! Don't block me!
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
I need some help. I got some help.
Oh yeah, no, this is specifically the Sigma Sector boss. I think is very easy for Esiemo to go crazy on, because while we're waiting for her to do all this stuff, we can place all this stuff, and then we can go bada boom.
Oh my.
Operation
I didn't even
completed.
thought of that.
Awaiting transfer to transport.
Yeah, like this is I've noticed with other, obviously this is my first day playing Esiemo, but I've noticed in the past having Esiemos in my party before where those phases are just instantaneous. Because they just detonate the bombs right when the phase starts, and alright, all the health is gone.
I will have to do that from now on. So you ready to go back?
Yeah, why don't we head back so we can...
If Makoff wants
Yeah,
to.
I mean, I'm being a little presumptuous here, to be fair. Oh, I am now realizing that it was not a coincidence that the handsome uncle was teaming up with us, because they were pressing the replay mission with the same party button. They liked our Esiemos. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what they should have done? They have all that stuff around the pool that you can do. But imagine if they had a diving board up here.
Oh.
Because
Maybe
you
up
get a
here
great view
because
of the
it's
pool
closer.
from up here.
Maybe here.
Or there, yeah. That one's closer.
Yeah. That one's a little too far away to do dive.
It would require I mean, in real life, absolutely. In a video game, you can have some crazy physics and, you know, have the character
would be
bounce on the
Yankee,
diving
though.
board a few times to gain some ridiculous distance and whatnot, airtime on their jump.
It would be kind of Yankee animation, though. So that's why I think that place would have been better. Just take off the guard railing and have a diving board come out.
Yeah. Are there any other spots where it would work? I don't
Here,
know
let's
that-
see how well it works. Oh no!
Oh. I mean, it looks like it worked from here.
I meant to stand on the railing or stand near the railing, but
Wait, you can actually swim? You can actually do, like, the backstroke there? How does one do this?
maybe there's an animation. Oh, it's
Maybe.
probably in the pool, like the shop. Probably an animation in the shop for that.
Oh, okay.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Hmm. I don't know.
Oh no, I don't think there is.
The Descendant purchase
Really
oh,
is very
I think if you go consumable, it might be in miscellaneous. That's where ultimate weapon boxes are. I think that's where you would get it. Inventory, consumable, miscellaneous is my guess. Okay. Something else that I was just thinking about as well. What was it? Lost my train of thought. How do you get the actual Honestly, I have not used one of those, so I do not know. I think I've pretty much always just taken the gold alternative.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
You might have to go to Anase. There's a chance that if you then go to Anase, it basically says, now you can get this Descendant for free. But now I'm thinking back to, like, how did they do it in the beta 2 years or 3 years ago, or however long it was. Maybe it's like that, because I think that's sort of how it worked at that point.
Yeah, I farmed every Descendant outside of Ultimate Bunny. So I have no idea. I think it's at Inez, like when you buy the Descendant,
Now what?
Yeah, that's what I
You-
think too.
Go on. I'm
you
waiting.
get the ticket there.
Yeah. It might
Earlier
even-
today, if you tried to do it earlier today, it was bugged. I think they fixed that during the update just now.
Okay.
So I think you get the ticket in your inventory, and you just press the ticket in the inventory.
Oh, maybe just click on the...
So yeah. So just click on it in the consumable tab and all that stuff.
Sorry,
If
I do
all
not
objects are
have
the same, I'd
any
be after
personal
Scott, right?
experience with that.
Yeah, me neither.
Doesn't do anything.
It might still be bugged, I guess.
I don't know what the answer is. I'm sorry.
Humanity That's why humans need us so desperately.
There might be. I'm trying to think back to, as I said, the beta from several years ago, in which they did basically give free redeems for the characters. And I thought, if I remember correctly, it was at Anais here. She basically had a special tab that was specifically for redeeming characters in that way. I don't even think it was the generic Descendant tab like this. That was a while ago, and this is stretching the limits of my memory. I might be totally making this up. But there's a chance that's how you do it. Got it like a month ago and could not use it. Huh. I mean, I would assume it would be kind of similar to how this works. The weapons one. Videos you found show a menu not available at Anais. What happens if we press acquisition info here? Oh no, that's just going to tell us how to get this itself. It's not there anymore. Yeah, I do not know. I am sorry.
I have zero clue.
Yeah. It's an old. I thought I noticed the redeem that is now available as of today. That one includes some of the newer characters that previously you could not redeem with some of the older versions of the character unlock packs. So that may have created some new bugs / issues where the game gets confused if you have an older version of that sort of resource. I'm sorry, backup. I don't know. I don't know. But if you would like to hop on in here with us, you are welcome to do so, Maka.
What character did you redeem, Makoff?
You actually got the Descendant for that ticket. It might have just immediately shown up in your Descendant list, and it just didn't really say anything to let you know that happened.
That's probably what happened, yeah.
Going to get Serena now? Okay, no worries. This looks so bright on the preview. Because it kinda is. In the shade, that looks too dark to me. In the light, that looks like more or less the color I am looking for. I don't know. On this page, it looks darker, though. Nah, that clashes. Is that you standing directly on top of me right now? I was like, it's a little hard to check the colors on my Esiemo with this other Esiemo body blocking me at the moment. Wait a second. I might know that Esiemo.
I was like literally in you. I should look at my bossing build. Okay.
What happens if I do this now? Oh, it kicks me off the bar stool. Darn it.
Surprisingly, the bossing build doesn't use a Transcendent module.
Oh, wow. What weapons do you recommend for Serena? You have some options. Ancient Knight is basically custom made for her. That's what I've used. What are some of the other alternatives, though, Big Country? Because that's not necessarily...
Mobbing would be Malevolent and Restored Relic. Bossing would be Ancient Knight or Last Dagger.
This guy. This guy. Oh, no, not this. Over here. This guy. Or this guy. She is. You can potentially build her as a skill-based character, but I think the thing that she's really good at is being a weapons-oriented character. So the weapon is key.
Yeah.
She can do some pretty crazy things as a weapon-based character.
Okay, so I need two more catalysts for my bossing build, and then two more for my mobbing. Problem is one of those two. So I'll need 3 more catalysts on my Esiemo. Maybe just 2? I don't know. We'll see.
So yeah, I went Ancient Knight, and then since I have her as a weapons character, not as a power-based character, technically the type of reactor she has doesn't really matter. I just went with one that has the combination of cooldown and duration, even though that's a chill reactor.
Yeah, actually, I think cost is
Cost might
really,
be, yeah.
Yeah, I think
might be
it's
good.
cooldown and cost is what you want, and the type of reactor doesn't matter. The only time you want to go into skill damage is for base Ice Maiden, not yeah, the normal, the Void Intercept Battle Void Abyss Ice Maiden, not the Void Intercept Battle Challenge Ice Maiden.
This one.
Yes.
Because fire skills are good against her. But that's pretty much the only situation in which she would prefer that. Because otherwise, she is insane as a weapons character.
And honestly, you still use a weapon.
Yeah.
It's just her skill damage activates with her weapon.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
And you could still play, you could play her against, like, so I should say, skill damage is still really good against the hard Ice Maiden. The thing is, the build that we're talking about for skills has a very high peak, and it tapers off right away, and that high peak isn't enough to kill Ice Maiden right away, so you need to have, you know, more consistency, and that's where, you know, you build your Serena so that you can stay flying constantly, and then you just shoot.
Are you?
Okay. Shall I send you an invite, Makov? That's kind of fun. I don't remember if I've ever made a point of using this view when you have someone in your party before, at least in Albion. I see where you're going.
Yeah, I'm just jumping around everywhere. I don't stand
I
still
can
very
kind
well.
of tell. All right, let me get an invite here from Makov. And you are welcome to hop into Discord as well if you would like. Totally up to you. No worries. There's Big Country and Makov. Okay. Perfect. So we were doing Sigma Sector missions, which we could continue to do if you'd like. We could do 400%. I assume you're probably looking to level up this Serena that you just got, right? RK tuning obviously is helpful as well. I think overall the Sigma Sector nowadays is, even I don't know if it's better or worse than 400% from an XP standpoint. It's probably pretty close, but since you get RK tuning so much faster, I think
Yeah.
Sigma Sector definitely wins out overall.
Nope.
Hey, Makov,
Hello.
how's it going?
Fine, fine. Pretty good. A lot of change since the last time we played.
Yeah, we got an update.
Yeah, a lot of buffed characters.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did. Well, Serena was
They're
not
small
one of
buffs.
them, thankfully,
No.
because Serena was already incredibly powerful.
So I got a bunch of characters since we played last. Ultimate
Nice.
Sharon, Ultimate Freyna, Serena.
Lots of new characters. Yeah, I mean, I might prioritize of all of those ones.
Ajax.
Ajax. Wow.
Ajax is fun.
I might still
he's not
prioritize
great.
Serena. But
Yeah.
I mean, totally
Yeah,
up to you, of
he's
course,
fun.
but Serena's really good.
Okay. But remember, I'm at level C1 right now with her.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
So, what the...
Alright. I think we'll be fine in the Sigma Sector.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
As long as you have, an HP module on.
Yeah, I'd throw on some
Let me
HP.
check. I don't know. I don't know if I have what I have. I just put the suggested module.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Don't listen to their suggestions.
They're usually pretty bad, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do have the increased HP maxed.
Okay.
for her.
Well, that way you'll have some... You're not going to go down immediately to the first enemy you see or anything like that, so you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Have you done
the thing-
your dailies?
Well, I don't even know what the dailies are right now.
The dailies I was specifically talking about were like the Sigma centers, like the 2 different ones.
Probably. Like,
No.
are you just started playing for the first
I'm
time today?
thinking- Yes.
Okay.
Because lately I've had a lot of work, so I have to. This is about the time I can get online.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's go to each of the locations then. We'll get Makov his
Okay,
dailies.
sure.
That can be arranged. We can hop back in for a 400% later if we want to as well. Help him out on that one.
How she works. I know
Yeah, it
that
takes
she
some
lives
getting
like
used to.
Halo on the ground that has a sparkles, but I have no idea how she works.
Oh, we do have a random Serena that you can follow.
Void storm
She can be your guide.
Proceed with caution. Over.
I had the wrong build on.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, as I said, the bossing build and the bossing build and the mobbing build are 2 different. I just have no range.
Well, that makes 2 of us. So yeah, Makov, one of the basic things with her is you can activate and deactivate your wings. So like right now your wings are down. If you press, I think it's your second skill, it makes your wings pop up. And that changes a lot of your stuff. There you go. Now jump.
Oh yeah, nice.
It does cost MP.
Yeah, having your wings up like that costs a little bit of MP over time.
Yeah, I do have an area effect. Yeah.
So basically, everything that you do, for the most part, everything that you do is stronger when you're flying.
That's not so you have to fly. What you can do is you jump, activate your 4, and then you just run around shooting. Mind you, it is better if you fly, but especially if you don't have a bunch of MP.
Detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Yeah, so you can, if you hold the jump button, you can fly, when you're in the air, you can fly a little bit longer. You'll glide more. So that's a little bit of a factor as well, and just
You can
getting
dash
used to
forward.
being in the air is a
Oh,
thing.
I see. That's the flying blade. That's like the Sharon's blade. This
You
is
can-
glitch right now.
Well, no, the damage comes from your weapons. It's very much.
Stick around for an explosive
You get
experience.
It's
bonus
like
damage
passive
too.
bonuses, big passive bonuses to your weapon damage when you're in the air.
Strike on staging area.
Is generally going to be the big thing you're trying to do with her. And as you get further along, those passive bonuses will become more and more significant. So it definitely takes some getting used to not only flying with her, but also shooting while flying with her. Because obviously you're moving a lot, and your enemies might be moving, so it's not always easy to aim. And that can be a factor in terms of which weapons you want to use, and
Yes, that's why Restored Relic is by far the go-to. You don't need to aim.
it's true.
You good with me?
But then the other thing is that, you know, the direction you're moving affects what direction you start flying in, and the direction you jump affects what direction you go in. So you don't need to be flying far, just hovering in the air is enough for you to get your bonuses. So to make it easier to shoot, it's usually best to just sort of, you know, not fly really far, but just float around a little bit. Make it easier for you to aim that way. It took me a while to get used to that.
My bombs kept attaching to other people.
Well, I
Hound
didn't die.
actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Can I switch my build back? I can. I am back on my proper build.
Nice.
Well, I got to level 18. Sure.
Pretty quick. You can also, if you want to just mess around, if you put out your wings, you can just fly straight up. If you use your, if you jump, and then, what is it? Is it your third skill is the dash? Or the
Yeah.
like, so while you're in the air, if you use your third skill,
Oh, nice.
use your third skill and it will send you flying even more, and if you aim up, you can just keep on going up.
I can do the same with my.
With your grappling hook as well, but yeah, so you can go as high as possible, so high that the game gets mad at you and tells you to come back down.
Like I am now.
Yep.
I am in prison.
And away he goes. All right, why don't we start the next one? Especially because otherwise we were about to get sent back to Albion. So yeah,
I thought
you
we
could...
were going to go to the next one.
Oh,
The other
true,
one
I forgot.
is
I mean, we can do
daily.
another one of this one. It's fine.
Yeah.
But so that dash, if you use that dash when you're in the air, it reloads your weapon automatically for you without having to do the whole reload animation, and obviously it helps you stay in the air longer.
This is Hound Actual. Reporting extreme
So
concentration of
basically-
void energy within the operating operation
your
zone.
goal in many
All units,
ways
please
is to
proceed at your own
get in the
discretion,
air,
but do not
stay in
exceed
the
orders.
air, and use that dash. It's one of the best ways to make that happen. I'm realizing that the combination of Lepic and Esiemo is very nice. This Lepic random person may have just become our new best friend.
You are correct.
I think that was a very nice synergy.
It's a beautiful day for blowing stuff up.
Oh, it is now the 4th of July, for what it's worth for me, which means it is officially now a beautiful day for blowing stuff up with fireworks. That is a factual statement.
Where's the Lepic?
That is a good quote. Well, you don't need to look far. Right, I'm over here too. Bada boom. Why is this guy not taking damage? There we go. Oh no! I was not hanging out next to Lepic. Rookie mistake. Down here.
I need some MP. Not MP. Help. Just love seeing the health bar disappear.
Yeah. It is pretty nice. The burst damage is pretty sweet. Oh, also. Hold on. Time it properly.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the mortar.
No, I might have missed. Darn it.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Oh.
Requesting transport support.
Oh, right, and you got the, I forgot, you got the dog last time as well, Mako. Very nice. Okay.
The
so-
component set that drops, one of the component sets that drops from this one is actually really good on Serena. The Ascending Armory set.
Oh,
Oh.
I think I have a few of those.
You want the ones with like MP, so like MP in combat, M.
Okay. Yeah. MP recovery in combat.
Yeah, max MP and MP recovery modifier. You want those, but like outside of that, well, and max HP on.
Yeah, health is your best friend with this
Yes.
character. Health is actually damage.
Health?
Yes.
Your 4, when you activate it in the air, which you always want to do, it will give you more firepower damage with scaling to your health.
Okay. Let me see. What do I have? Oh, I have.
And that is
armor, yeah.
your really big bonus. That's the big thing you want. Because
Yeah.
it's crazy how much damage you can get from that if you have a lot of health.
Health. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, that's the new... What category is that in? So yeah, things like using your arcade tuning to get life, potentially, or at least until you get it from other sources, can help you get more damage more quickly. Your modules, you can get life from that, of course. External components.
So in arcade tuning, so health HP will be the best for her.
At least in the short term. What is the target number is 35,000 or something like that life? Is that right, Big Country?
Yeah. And even a little bit before then, like my Serena, I should probably save this.
How much is
You
35,000?
ideally want to get to around 35,000 life, which is possible even without using health boosts on your arcade tuning, but that would mean you're getting a whole bunch of health from everything else, which you might not have yet. So, at least at the beginning, put everything you can into health, and then if you start getting close to 35,000, then you can start to take some things off of health and instead put things into weapon damage and stuff like that.
My mobbing build has 31,000. And my bossing build, let me see. My bossing / invasion build. Let's go the one that's lower. I've got like 2 builds that I haven't finished building. Just under 35,000. Yeah. So it even before you get to 35,000, it's actually better to go more into like I only go 2 points into health for my arcade tuning.
I don't know if I've any.
have the external components. One is max HP, MP recovery out of contact, MP recovery in contact, shield resistance, shield recovery in combat, and max shield. So yeah, I think they're not bad.
Actually, sorry, my health is at 42,000, but because I just didn't care about the component set. So yeah, you don't need
Yeah,
you don't need to go too much into arcade tuning for. Oh, this is on my old
How else do
setting.
you get your health up? External
Components.
components. A little bit?
Yeah, all the components have max HP, and you can also get max HP on like with rolling now.
Yeah, so now there are boosters that you can put on your external components that give you
Yeah,
even
the
more
cores?
life.
You mean the cores?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cores. The cores for the external components. So I used to have, basically if you have all of the possible life on Serena, including external component cores, arcade tuning, modules, all that stuff, you're actually going to have a lot more health than you need. So at that point, you can trade some health for other things. At the very beginning, when you're not yet near 35,000 life, then, do whatever you need to start getting a lot of life. But eventually, you can start trading it for more damage of other sorts.
Yeah, components really matter in this game. Luckily, you don't have to farm too much anymore because as long as you get the ones with the right stats you want, you can upgrade them now.
Yeah,
Which
that's
I was so happy about. Especially now that Slayer set's not the only set you need.
Yeah. You were saying... What was the set you were just saying a minute ago is pretty good for Serena Big Country?
Ascending Armory.
Ascending Arm. What does that one look like?
Um,
Where's that one? Oh, here
Yeah.
it is. I see it. It's gold.
white
Yeah.
and gold.
For the skill cost. That why?
and when reloading in midair, it gives you bullets.
Oh, so a full set in that case.
Yes. But that's just for mobbing. That's what I use for mobbing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really using Serena for mobbing, but I see what you're saying.
I might go back to her just so I could finish some builds. I think I've got some like partly finished builds on her. And some out of date builds that didn't keep up with like arcade tuning and stuff like that.
Yeah. Get them. I still have just a random hodgepodge of external components for her, just based on whatever had the highest life rolls, and it doesn't give bonuses I've one tiny set bonus, but that might not be as necessary anymore now that there are so many other ways to boost life.
Yeah. Yeah, with the new bonuses, like more ways to get health, I might just use the Ascending Armory all the time on her, because all of them have HP.
Yeah,
There's just two of them that are a bit lower HP. That's it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Right, supply bullets proportional to max rounds. Field supplies, intercept battle supplies. Okay. Yeah. Or you get the fire rate from Shell Crusher.
Oh yes, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a set of that too, or a part set of that. Problem is, none of them drop with HP, but it's probably worth it.
Memory does.
Memory does? Okay,
Yeah.
one of them drops with HP. Oh, the processor does too.
Oh, wait, does it? Oh, I was just looking at them. Where is it? Sensor. Auxiliary. Oh, that is. Wait, memory, sensor, auxiliary. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking at one right now. That's why.
I just got research.
That was the health roll. No! Don't give me gold HP recovery modifier for my first two.
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as fire rate, because there's only 2 options in there.
Yeah. Let's see, which one was I looking for here? A moment, I have defense, chill resistance. Oh yeah, it's a little more haphazard with my Serena set right now. In a few ways. That'll do. At least for now. Okay, so I mean, I'll swap back over to Esiemo, but
I will not be afraid.
I suppose I am ready whenever you guys are, and, you know, not that you need to have a perfect Serena immediately. Of course, giving her some additional levels and arcade tuning gives you more to work with, so that would definitely help.
This operation.
Oh, I forgot to add tactical rifles for this. Oops. This was the one I was going to do it for, was it not? Unless I actually already had one that was doing exactly the same thing and I didn't realize. Which I wouldn't put it past myself to do. No? Okay. This is the one we're looking for. Oh, right, I needed to sacrifice a reactor to do that, and I was saying it might make sense to pick up a few more reactors before making that decision. Do we have any bad ones just lying around that happen to have tactical rifle listed on them? I forgot to take note of that. Oh, that is kind of a good combination. That might be exactly what we have already, though. Cooldown range. Cooldown range. Okay, and this one's already fully upgraded, so you know what? It's a good reactor, but it's not as good. So you are now officially the sacrificial lamb. Does it put all the marked ones at the top? It does. That's actually kind of convenient. Oh! Never mind. Whoops.
You made a mistake?
I need to craft some more of the goodies.
Oh,
Ah.
special human child. What do
I
you need?
might as well do it in a big bunch, but that will take a while. So, that will be a future thing, in all likelihood. Might as well do this one too while we're at it. Oh, also. That's a funny number to be on. Welcome to 2025. Alright. Why don't we hop back into the Sigma sector so everyone can get a little bit stronger here.
Give me a sec.
I'm a little tired of them giving like rank 6 cores.
Weapon cores?
Yeah.
I honestly have not even taken any note whatsoever of the weapon cores from the Sigma sector missions. That's what you're referring to, is the cores from that?
No, I'm talking about the daily ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, why? How many of those would you need just to get one rank 10?
Yeah, it's really just... Oh, no, that's the wrong category. Here it is. It's really just an introduction to weapon cores more than anything. Given how many rank 10s it takes to get something that is a max roll, I feel like they could have given out rank 10s for these dailies. Like, I have 10 of the core selection boxes. Well, it's not like you're gonna give me game-breaking power just by giving me access to 10 rank 10 cores.
Yeah.
Unless I get unbelievably lucky.
Okay, I guess this is the best that
Yeah, I mean,
I can do right now.
it doesn't have to be
perfect.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be perfect now, and we can get you stronger. That'll help. You'll have more tools to work with.
Okay, so where are we going now?
This will be the other Sigma sector.
Okay, let's go.
Honestly, the weapon matters much more than the Descendant for Serena. Serena, at base, super powerful, just need a good weapon.
Yeah, and the life you're gonna get just from leveling up and the arcade tuning from these missions, at least in the short term, will help.
Okay, got the
This is
restore
HQ.
relic,
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
which
Best
is
of luck,
also
Descendants.
kind of like
Descendant,
new.
we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgis transfer.
Oh,
Attack their deployment point.
it's really good.
Yeah, I hated the thing that other people use it because of the smoke clouds that can see nothing.
Oh, there's a setting in the game to block that. And like it blocks your seeing that too, like when you use it as well. Maybe after we kill these enemies.
Yeah, we can make sure you have that.
Okay. Go to options.
Options.
Gameplay.
Okay.
All the way to the bottom is
Okay.
the display setting, and then hide all targets for show effect explosion effect during combat.
Okay. Hide all targets. Okay. Okay. Got
And
it. It was crazy.
yeah,
I had it only for me, but it's just about as bad anyway. Why would they do that?
Yeah, I mean, there are some things that just don't work very well, especially when you have a whole bunch of people doing them. that change the visual for like Greg's Reverse Fate, which I still think is one of the most ridiculous when people do that?
I don't know.
Well, hold on.
Probably it should be.
One moment, stop hitting me. I'm trying to test this. You're not gonna let me do it when you're attacking me. Oh yeah, I found where all the enemies are. They all clustered around me. It wouldn't let me switch my weapon. Let me switch my weapon. There we go. Okay. This visual effect, which you guys may or may not be seeing.
Definitely see it.
Okay. I think this one's pretty obnoxious.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Especially during this specific boss fight. Hold on. I mean, now I'm going to be annoying deliberately just to demonstrate this, but... Particularly if there are enemies for me to shoot during this phase? No! Not really. And away she goes.
She went from full health to a sliver of health left with 1-2.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Okay, now at level 33. Nice.
Nice.
I got another Serena Spiral Catalyst blueprint.
Well, you can sell it.
Yeah, you can
sell
still
it.
get rid of it. It's still worth something.
Oh, you know how I was saying there's next season there's going to be a new module that you have to have like a fully built character to put on?
Okay. Yeah.
Apparently you have to farm it, and like you farm it, it drops levels.
Oh.
So like
Like you can drop a level 1, a level 2 version, so on. It's kind of like the core levels.
yeah. And but you can't like upgrade it and that stuff. However, they are adding a player trace for them
Best of luck,
Oh.
Descendants.
partway through
This is HQ.
season 3.
Reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike
I
on staging area.
think it's in September, but it could be October too.
The only problem with this thing is that it has very few rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the that's why when you like there's some modules you can put on to fix that.
Try to
Right
dump me
now
through
to
that.
equal have like only 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah, that's that can be fixed with modules.
Yeah, or of course, you don't have to use Restored Relic. As I was saying, Ancient Knight is the one that I tend to use with her, which...
Yeah, but that's terrible for modding.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use her for mobbing, to be fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
but you
I
need to
still think her
level up.
specialty is boss fights.
Oh, I agree, but you need a mob to level her up. That's why
Yeah.
I start with the.
I mean, Ancient Knight
Like, you
is still
don't need a full.
passable for that, but...
She does not.
Yeah.
Ow. Please let me move. Don't make me blow you up.
After this, I can share my restored relic build on. I'll probably be using it a lot fairly soon for Blade, so I can get her what's it called up?
Or arcade tuning?
Yeah.
Step on all of the places where she's gonna blow me up.
Like she's shooting at me.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Restored relic.
Okay. Another blueprint.
Yeah, these missions give tons of blueprints, which is another reason why they're useful, because it's a great way to get a bunch of stuff to sell to that shopkeeper.
Yeah. Yeah, I see why people are doing this like crazy. Actually that's what I've been doing for the last couple of days. Because I was farming for Serena.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it took me only a couple of days of farming. A couple of nights actually, not even days. Okay. I probably now need to farm for mods because I only have one of the Descendant mods for her. She probably has.
I don't actually use any of them.
I don't think I do either, yeah. I'm gonna reset us just because it's gonna send us back to Albion soon.
Okay. I did put my restored relic, my Serena restored relic build on Vids' Discord.
Okay.
I do have a Glay one as well.
And I don't use Vulgis. I'm not. I don't know. I don't like her.
Well, if you didn't like her slowdown stuff, they did change that.
Oh yeah, they just made that. They just got rid of that today. Silly cactus, get out of my way. Glade technically has been buffed today.
Oh, not technically. There's she got more firepower too.
Oh yeah, in numerous ways.
I could understand you saying, yeah, I could understand you saying technically for the
movement, but
movement.
Yeah, no, damage is damage. Yeah, no, that's a buff, no matter how you slice it. Stop running away.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge
jumping.
on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy.
Trying to
Prime
activate,
the
not
detonator
jump.
with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Firing time bomb. Land my plant. Bomb installed.
I think you're activating all the, waiting for all the bombs, and no one's activating the enemies.
Somebody do it.
Oh, I am underneath the bridge.
Downtown?
I don't know that song.
Go.
At least I'm assuming it's a song.
You are correct. I don't know, do Chili Peppers count as... dare I ask, do Chili Peppers count as classic rock at this point?
No. At least not in my mind.
I would agree, but...
Classic rock is before the millennial at the least. I would say probably in the 80s, 70s.
Patton Elias. Deploying
70s, probably
RK.
80s,
I am
60s and 70s.
the original.
Away she goes. That's ridiculous.
Operation completed.
You didn't survive
Awaiting
long.
transfer to transport
Nope.
position. Well done, Descendant.
Oh, that's Esiemo.
That is a good setup, a good opportunity for Esiemo. But honestly, Serena is... I think I've also seen Serena do basically the same thing once you set her up. Just instantly delete single target enemies. Oh, and we have a lot of people on level 40. Heads up, if you guys were planning to
Oh,
catalyze.
I'm level 40.
I got level 40.
Okay, let's put X there.
I think I have my inventory full. I have to get rid of some stuff. In a sec.
Oh, remember your... I don't know if you did this, Makov, but your dog also can automatically get rid of things for you. You do
Yeah,
have
but
to
it's-
check it off, though.
It doesn't do it fast enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Once upon a time, it was fast enough, but
Yep. Times just keep on getting faster.
well, for me, it's the components, all the new components.
Yeah.
I need to go through them again. I could probably get rid of 100 components right now.
All right, I'm going to reset us because we're about to get
How do you
moved
get,
back.
have you bought any space for?
No, but you can buy some like every like at the weekend store.
Yeah.
You can buy
Yeah,
some
I've
every
been-
weekend.
I've been buying some at the weekend store, but I still need it. Like I don't know, like probably like 50 more. It just gets full like every 2 missions.
Yeah.
Blitz and I have probably bought some like every weekend for months at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we're at 259. I'm at 259.
No, okay.
Yeah. 240, 274.
The operation zone.
Mind you, also if you play, it's
Like 125.
Large-scale Vulgis
Yeah.
transfer confirmed.
Like half of
So
it.
it adds up over time.
Deployment.
It may not be a ton in 1 week, but you can consistently get a little bit more each week. It does start to add up.
and don't forget to use the storage. I really should go through my storage too.
Yeah, because you're in many cases you're also getting extra storage space in the box in town from the weekend shopkeeper as well. So it's easy to forget about that. You might have a bunch of unused storage space there.
No, I don't think so. Because I've checked. I've already probably gotten rid of too much stuff.
Better move if you don't want to get blown up.
I've gotten rid of stuff that later on, I say, okay, maybe you shouldn't. Anything like that, I can get some
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Start the count.
Start the count. Ow, this might kill me. And there she goes. My cooldown isn't that fast though, so I'm not going to be able to use many on this one.
Oh, don't forget to use your 3 as well.
I'm doing that too. There we go.
Hound axial to HQ.
Oh, I should use my 4 and then jump in there.
Transport support.
Have you tried that, Lids?
Might have done it once for one of them. I mean, especially if you're still waiting for some of the mines to come off cooldown, then you might as well break that up. Okay, ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, Makov, you might want to put on a catalyst. I know you had other stuff you were sorting through earlier, but you are at 40 now.
In the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Right, I need to redo my bunny build too. And I never did finish the architecting on her. I've always been like on the edge of level 40.
You get pretty serious. Blowing stuff up, do you?
One thing you can do, Makov, when we get trapped in that red box from this boss if you fly high enough, you can completely avoid her big attack. Like right now, if you fly straight up in the air, fly to the top of this box, you are now over where she can hit you. So it doesn't matter where you are. As long as you're high enough, you're safe.
That's not fair.
It's just kind of fun to mess around with that sometimes. It makes it easier.
I consume all my MP.
Yeah.
Well, that's what mods are for. And components. Good component set, good mod
Operation
set.
completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
That a new emote? Laying down on a sunbed and relaxing?
And there's a bug with it too, so you can like shoot rockets while in bed.
What? Excuse me?
You can keep just doing regular stuff while in bed, so you're like.
Oh, also, I saw that Makov was paused because it gives a little icon for that, and I saw someone flying straight up into the sun. I thought Makov was on in a menu as he was leaving the atmosphere. I was very
that was me.
confused.
That was me.
So, cool down. MP.
Oh, sorry, we had to go.
Okay.
You can probably still do it at the very beginning of the mission.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe just hang out there for a minute.
Yeah, but I cannot spend time looking for a mod.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
them in, but you can catalyze right now.
Yeah.
Descendant.
Like you just put on the C-shaped one is good for health.
Descendant,
Oh
we've confirmed a
right, I
large-scale
can't go
Vulgis
over to
transfer.
check my Serena build at the moment. But C is generally what you get for health.
Cooldown and M is cooldown and MP with cost.
Yeah, so M is also good for the 3 lines. Either of those and you're probably fine.
What? No, yeah, you can't put the modules. You should be able to put the catalyst on.
Catalyst, though, yeah.
Yeah.
I did, but I can't put any modules in it.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. We're talking about just do the catalyst.
Because the catalyst will reset you down to level 1 again, and then you're going to want to obviously get the experience back up. So, since we're doing another mission, it's an opportunity to at least get that XP going more quickly. Yeah, I'd do the C or the 3 lines or the M. Either one of those should probably be fine. There you go. Yeah, because now you can actually still get the experience from this run.
Yeah, you're already level 3, level 4.
Yeah, and you get a big burst at the end as well. And then, you know, at the end of the mission, while we're waiting to load into the next one, it should let you throw in the module, I think. At that point. Does it?
Yeah. Not too long ago, I had to switch builds in here because I had my bossing build on.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oh, I did it too soon. I think I blew it up too soon. Oops. Yeah, see, now you're up to 17.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, I had the wrong gun on. I didn't have my... No wonder I wasn't killing her all the way. I mean, I was like almost killing her, but I was using a sniper rifle. Oops. Hello? I don't know if I can hear you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
hello. Ground control to Major Tom. So yeah, you should be able to throw in either one of those HP or cooldown modules, depending on which symbol you used.
Battle of the Stamina, which is 120% HP, and skill duration 8.8%.
Sounds like that'll work. And, like, we can figure out if there's one that's slightly better. It should all use the same symbol.
Yeah.
So, you know, if there's one that's slightly better, we can figure out what that one is afterward, but...
Yeah, well, she doesn't really use duration. That's why I just used the HP and no shield one. Like the cancel shield and more HP.
The what?
Not cancel shield. There's one that gives it gives you minus shield but plus HP.
Oh,
More
yeah.
HP. That's the one I usually use on her.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
But the one you put on works for now.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be perfect right now. You set yourself up, and now you have the flexibility to swap it around.
The most important thing is a bunch of C's and a bunch of M's. Oh, don't run into there.
Oh, I couldn't tell if they were jumping up or if they got exploded and that sent them up there.
Come on, turn. I can turn. Give me a turn.
Just believe.
Beautiful day. Blowing stuff up.
Oh, I tried to turn 180 degrees. That was not a smart move.
That's not happening.
Yep.
I do like when I detonate my 2 and I can see like just 20 enemies just disappear.
Wide-range shaping charge drop
Deliberately.
complete. Begin the void
Proactively.
energy purification
Do some
operation.
of this.
Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Uh-oh. Jojo Bear expresses anger and frustration. I'm sorry, Jojo Bear. Valvi is displeased with us. Maybe because they are on the device duty? I mean, they didn't have to do that.
I think it was because we were taking too long to kill all the
Oh,
enemies.
maybe
but-
that was from back then? I don't know. Now they're trapped in a big snowman, so I think it's okay. I think they'll find their way out. Somehow we've killed a whole lot of these basic enemies. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, and not touched any of the bosses. One of them we did, we just hadn't released Daya.
Take long.
A lot of mines over there.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Warcrow, how's it going? Good to see you. How have you been? Been meaning to pick up this game again. There was an update to, well, an update, not a full-blown expansion today, but some new rewards and balance patch today. And if you haven't played for a while, then probably is a fair bit that has been added, because they've been making their fair share of updates as of late. Including these types of missions that we're doing right now are on the newer end of things. New characters, lots of stuff. Yeah, doing well. Good to see you.
I'm about to go to prison.
Oh, yep. Bye-bye. Maybe you can break out with all of your mines? And I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of expect that reaction. Warcrow goes, prison? I mean, without context, I can totally understand that reaction. He quite literally flew too close to the sun, to the point where the game said, no, 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 and then teleported him back to a place where he's not allowed to move.
Yeah, there's a new weapon cores. I don't know if you played since they added weapon cores.
I can't remember how long ago it was, Warcrow, that you were last doing First Descendant stuff. Do you remember? Oh, that's also not the button I meant to press. Oops. I meant to blow up the mines. Haven't played since Oh, okay. I remember weren't we talking about First Descendant a little while back? Maybe I'm making that up. But okay, in that case, a lot has happened, of course, since you were last playing the game. They've been aggressive when it comes to updates. One might argue too aggressive and, you know, may not have spent enough time thinking about balance, but certainly no shortage of new stuff to try out. Characters, weapons, areas. Was waiting on the Jaber rework. Got distracted with Uni. Well, theoretically...
Still hasn't come.
Yeah. He's sort of been buffed a few times, right? But he's still, by and large...
Fixes.
Yeah.
Like minor buffs, but they're reworking him completely in August, next month.
Okay, so... soon! Maybe the timing will be just right.
But there's so much stuff to do right now.
Yeah.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
Bipolar Skittle.
I was also just reading that name and was a little alarmed.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
That reminds me.
Oh no, that's not a good start. You met any bipolar Skittles recently? I was unaware that was actually a thing.
Just earlier this week, I was going for a walk with my mom, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I wonder what you could get for being autistic." And I was like, "I don't know if I am autistic." Well, you were diagnosed when you were younger. I was like, "Wait, what?"
Oh. Casually dropping that bomb.
Yeah, I was like,
not that's, you know.
No, it's not. It was just like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, it's more just the shock value of, oh, and when were you going to tell me this? Finish up at the end of September, so it could be good timing. Yeah, sounds like it then. What are you studying, Warcrow? I can't remember if I've asked. If you don't mind sharing, of course, up to you.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Blow them all up. That all you got?
Oh, nice. Very nice.
I need HP. I got HP.
Generic ecology or like a specific subset? That's a pretty broad category. Oh, hold on. Oh,
I'll take care of the boss.
You're too soft. Get up now.
Start the count.
bye-bye.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, mobbing with this character, not so fun. Bossing with this character.
Especially when you have built-in times to set all that stuff up.
Oh my god. I can't wait till I have this character built up so I can boss Ice Maiden with him.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps everything's coming full circle in that case. Terrestrial.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're next.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
That's very cool.
You go up, I go down?
Sure. Oh, never mind. My momentum took me down here. I'll circle back. And then blow up. No, silly. It'll go straight to your thighs. And then you'll blow up.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no, I forgot. We've previously established that SpongeBob references are you are unfamiliar with them.
Very.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Never watched SpongeBob in my life.
Oh, but it's so good.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping.
Makov, I'm curious. Did you guys watch SpongeBob
Purify the void energy.
in Mexico at all?
Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
In English or in Spanish? Do they show it in? They have to have shown it in Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume it's big enough that it made its way to several countries.
Yep.
Or it was big enough, at least.
I imagine it still is. Like, I know, I don't think it's showing anymore, is it?
I don't know if they're making new episodes, but they had so many to work
Yeah.
with. I imagine they could rerun a whole lot of episodes for a long time. Oh right, I forgot. Chef as well. Did horticulture when you were younger. Oh, interesting.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Bomb installed. Count. Let's go.
I missed a bunch.
Oh my.
That's okay, I blew up.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Oh, I am just short. I'm going to have to catalyze partway through the next one.
Oh, I totally zoned out and did not realize that I hit 40. Oops. Me.
I think you hit it with the, what's it called? With the end bonus.
Oh, only at the very end of that mission?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I also could squeeze in another module. Except I don't have the screen up with the other stuff that I was gonna use. Focus on tech, I already have. MP conversion. Oh, we still have 30 seconds. I was thinking I was really racing against the clock. Okay. Never mind.
No, I haven't even gone in prison yet.
Even fit in an MP collector. Look at that. We're making progress.
Just had time to go in prison.
Is the
Mind you, that
water
one's
girl
like
still
first.
good? So the thing is, lots and lots of things have been added to the game. And in my opinion, they have given not a lot of thought to the whole power creep dynamic. So almost every time they've added a new character or new content of some variety, it has made people a whole lot stronger. So for the most
she's
part,
really good, though.
she is still good. She is still good. But there are
fact,
several
I think
new
she-
characters that are
she
just
has to-
unbelievably overpowered.
Like, if you don't, even if you do compare her, it depends on the situation. I think the more powerful the Colossus, the better she is against Colossus. Oh, I've got...
2 tickets to paradise?
There. My boss build is done.
Oh. I see that you are now level 1, so I understand what you were doing.
Start the count. 3, 2, 1, boom. Bomb installed. Let's go.
I realized I was like right in the middle of a bunch of enemies and thought, I can just activate my 4 real quick.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to run with it.
Stick around for an
You could just detonate it immediately.
RK receptor.
Oh, I can detonate it on these places so that we can revive these people by blowing them up. It makes complete sense if you don't think about it. Also, I don't know when they did this, but they did change it such that you can actually see the people right there. I'm gonna die because I stood still watching it as it happened, but now they're gone. But you can see a person there as it opens
Oh.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not mean to blow that up that quickly. I had to place more first. There's a lot of enemies right there. So yeah, of the original characters, trying to think of which one would be the strongest at this stage. Maybe Viessa?
I think Bunny with the recent
Probably still
movement,
Bunny. Yeah.
with the recent movement buffs. But Serena's really good too.
Well, I'm talking because
I mean,
Warcrow
Viessa.
was saying he was playing back in the beta, but hasn't played since then. So he
I
was
didn't mean to say
asking.
Serena. That was a mistake on my part.
Oh, a Freudian slip.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but she is comparatively quite new. You'll never play Bunny?
Pound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Request
And she would be up there, but Diessa is up there as well of the original characters. I mean, the original characters are all pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite top tier.
Okay, I gotta catalyze again. Give me a minute.
Ajax is really fun.
Yeah, Ajax is certainly
And
solid.
I think we versus the boss next week. No, not next week. Next month. He's actually going to be really good because they have confirmed that all of his barriers can block the boss's moves.
Oh, not gonna lie. You said the word moves. He can block all the boss's moves. I heard moose. Don't worry, guys. Ajax is gonna be amazing. He can block the boss's moose. Game changer.
No.
But it's so much better that way.
Maybe.
It would be so much more entertaining. Now I want to see the boss's moose. Alright, I'm gonna reset us now because it's about to send us back.
I do think this is going to be my last one.
Yeah, well, I might... This will probably be my last Sigma sector, and then if we want to do a 400% one for Makov, then I'm happy to stick around at least for that.
Yeah.
This is Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying.
Yeah, I'm fine with that,
Conditions
kid.
are unfavorable.
I'm gonna go right,
Over.
and then blow up. He lived! That's illegal.
Kyle is also really good at burst damage.
That's true. I was not looking at him, and then I just saw suddenly an explosion directly in front of me, and everything disappeared. And turns out it was Kyle. Yeah, the names of Keelan's abilities I'm not the biggest fan of, but besides that, he's an interesting character, especially if you want like a bunny alternative. He might be the closest thing, just in terms of scaling a bunch of movement speed. In his case, in a little bit more unconventional ways.
I've never looked at the names.
Well, just the fact that at least one of his skills is named Septic something. I think his passive is also named Septic something. Which, yeah, I'd rather not have that be my superpower.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so excited! I just found out I'm actually a Descendant. I have these superpowers that make me incredibly powerful. Oh, no way, dude, that's awesome! What can you do? Oh, yeah, no, I have the power of poop.
Transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Okay, so I'll get the top slot, you'll get the bottom spot?
I'm already pretty spread out, but
Prime
sure.
the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonating device.
I may not have timed that properly.
There's only 2 enemies left.
But where
I
are
think
they?
I know, I can see it.
Oh, hey. And there you are. that, and that, and that, and that, and this, and then this. Awesome! You didn't go boom?
Where's the last enemy? Over here.
No, no. Oh, I got stuck on the little block.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Oh.
This is embarrassing, but I need some help. Is that all you got? Hard. Firing time bomb.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. So oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't really aim this properly. If you want to walk over there, that'd be great.
No need.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Okay, shall we head back, maybe do 400% so Makov can check that one off for the daily?
And probably one Colossus.
Oh yeah, I mean that will take 30 seconds, if 30 seconds.
Yeah. I think I'm going to switch to Keelan.
We have a
I
preference.
still need more tickets, so.
Okay. Do we have a preference between the chapel or Mystery's End?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, I do, but it's small preference. That
Okay, I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
I think you were saying Mystery's End earlier, right? So we can do
Yeah.
that. That's fine. That works. Yeah, we can get away with a private one, I would think. At this point, we're
Yeah.
good enough.
Honestly, I need her. I need the bravery set for Inez.
Really? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Shield? It's shields oriented, but what else
No.
does it do?
That was the old one.
Oh.
Left it and completely changed it.
Oh.
Now it's the same thing as veterans. The veterans, whatever. Where it on certain enemy, a certain amount of enemy kills or something like that, it will convert. It will reset one of your.
One of your cooldowns or something?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was
okay.
trying to say. It's late. I'm tired.
No worries.
It's not as late as for you, but I go to bed earlier, I guess.
No, that's not what I wanted to explode. Uh-oh, my game just crashed, I think. Yeah, it did. No! Alright, why don't you guys finish the 400%? I'll load back in, and then we could probably do the Colossus fight together.
Got the what's it called on all the characters I care about, having it on. So I think I want to do the oh, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The arcade tuning. After I do RK tuning on every character except for, I don't think I want to do it on Kyle or Jaber.
Okay.
But outside of those two, after I do all that, I'll probably just use Inez, and I kind of want to have a just use the 4 build on Inez.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I have enough blue brains for another catalyst. I don't.
Oh, I haven't had to farm blue brains for a long time.
Yeah. Well, if you guys are still finishing up your White Knight Gulch mission, maybe I'll quickly pop on over for a different one. A little bit. It's not quite enough.
Melt away.
Oh, don't jump off. Or dash off, I guess.
Let me know when you guys are all set with yours.
Yeah, knock for a little bit.
No worries.
Guess we're almost at the end, at the boss stand.
Okay.
This is great.
Teleporting the boss now.
Oh, I still need one more. Probably.
And I really don't have a boss damaging build right now. Not that this character is very good at boss stuff.
Oh, just fling your poopy at them like a howler monkey. That's what your septic skills are all about, right?
Melt away.
Stop freezing me.
Watch your
Oh, I think that's enough. It even says Spotify on the side of the slide. Product placement. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
What do you need?
Not fooling anyone with that. Oh no, you guys are already in another party, so I cannot invite you.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Oh, we aren't still in the same party. Usually whenever one of us... Okay, let's leave. I'll leave party. Usually whenever I leave a dungeon, it ends up with... It usually ends up leaving the party as well.
All right, so were we saying we want to... Are we going for the triple Serena? Is that the plan? So if you blink, you'll miss it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So which Colossus do we want to eviscerate? She does have wings. This is the newest character, for what it's worth, and she can fly. Or at least glide.
Very much fly, in my opinion.
Yeah.
With her dash, she can go up and stay there infinitely. Admittedly, not with the build I'm using right now, but...
Oh, you were saying... Obstructor? We picked up a little bit of stuff for that. We might as well... Yeah, sure. We can do that one.
Works for me.
The purple guy.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Just doing one more thing and then finishing the stream for today.
The first Descendant, the last Colossus. Don't blink. Because he's dead. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, look, an Esiemo component. Imagine that. Maybe we should try out that character.
Yeah, you know. Well,
Well, I mean, overall, obviously, at least for Rio, I was playing him for the first time today, and we talked about it a fair bit, but his skills take a long time to set up, and the area of effect is a little small, but when you can line them up, all those mines properly, and have the time to do that, then it is pretty satisfying to watch everything go boom.
so satisfying, just huge chunk.
Yeah, so especially against the bosses with big health, where you can really benefit from stacking up mine after mine, it feels even better. The smaller enemies that, you know you're just going serious overkill, maybe it's a little less meaningful, because you're like, I didn't even need to do this in the first place.
Well, that looks really good.
$40K, you mean
Yeah,
Warhammer 40K?
what about Warhammer 40K? And yeah, I'm reading your chats.
Adepta Soriata. I was never a 40K person. I did once upon a time. I did base Warhammer. But never 40K. I'm not familiar
But I
with
think
the particulars.
I'm done for today.
No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Big Country. GG's.
Thanks for having me.
Makov, I think I'm probably going to wrap things up as well, but good to see you too.
Thank you.
Probably see you tomorrow playing Mass Effect.
Well, that's the plan. You guys are welcome to tag
Hopefully.
along for that as well.
Okay.
Think
I'm always up for
nuns
Mass
with
Effect.
power armor and guns. Now, I must admit, that is never a combination of things that had occurred to me before. That's, not sure my brain can really compute that combination. But yeah, technically... Yeah, I guess I could see it. Well, I guess I could kind of see the similarities between this character and
I gotta
that
take a break.
combination.
Take a small break.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop out of Discord, guys. But I will catch you later.
Okay. GG's, thank you very much.
GG's, Makov.
Been a pleasure.
Okay. Yeah, overall, I mean, as I was saying, obviously the focus today was, by and large, on Esiemo. There were some other balance changes to other characters, I guess ones that we didn't really make a point of playing today, although those are obviously characters that we've played in the past, so I don't think that's quite as interesting, but we'll have time to check those things out in the future. As for what our future plans are, we are still awaiting the big update, the new season, in August. So now that we've played Esiemo, that was the last character we had yet to play, we saw the new, at least event-based things, and the little remodeling that they did in Albion as well. You could maybe make the case that we're waiting for the next big update before we have reason to be streaming First Descendant again. Actually, might continue leveling up Esiemo in the meantime, and then next go round, we were talking a little bit about trying to take on the super duper boss, the Void Intercept Battle Challenge Mode, the Super Ice Maiden, with Esiemo. Actually, we briefly attempted this once last week with, I think it was Serena, and we were unsuccessful with it. So we've yet to actually finish this super duper boss encounter. So that is one thing we have yet to check off our list. So maybe that's reason enough to still feel like there's things to do even before the next big update comes out in August.